Yo, 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 what is going on, boys? We are here. Yeah, I sound a little tired because that's what I get. Freaking alarm clock didn't go off, boys. Oh, man. Oh, we're off to a great start today. We got some coffee brewing. What is happening? Make sure you guys come in the chat and say what's up. Who do we got here? We got Old Yeller, Matthew, Paul, Miguel, Paul again, Andrew, T-Boy, the man, 90. Let's go, guys. Let me make my chat window a little bigger here once this loads in. So I can actually see what you guys are saying. Because it's a little on the small side. Okay. No, I was like, you know, like you're waiting for the alarm clock to go off. Like you're sitting there and it just never happens. Yeah. One of those type of things, right? And now I can see chat. What's going on? There we go. Right, where did we leave off here the other day? Oh, I'm waiting for my coffee. Oh, that's right. We opened the cuts. That's what we did. I remember now. Here we go. In a little bit. So we opened up cut number 1 and number 2 and all the way back into number 3. Or close to number 3 if I remember correctly, so. Oh yeah, here we go. We're back into that gold, that juicy gold. Oh, we're gonna be getting a lot of gold today. It's gonna be all gold today. I need to wake up. Gross. Yeah, that alarm clock was like, it was supposed to go off at 8:30 today. Because I had a couple things I had to do. And I was sitting there looking at the alarm clock. And I'm like, yeah, it's only like 7:30. All right, 7:30. Then, like, I looked at their alarm clock and it was like 8. Then I'm like, okay, I got a little bit more time to, a little bit, fall asleep. 10 o'clock. Alarm clock didn't go off, so I was like, what happened to 9 o'clock? Well, I just decided to sleep straight past 8:30 and go straight to 10. What the hell? Man. Anyways, yeah, we're here. I'm a little like, I gotta get some coffee. Get moving. We'll be playing Gold Rush today for like, probably till about 2. You got a new coffee maker. Nice, man. My coffee maker is brewing coffee right now. I can smell it. Oh, it smells good. Get the coffee here soon. Make sure the wash plant's all good to go. I think something broke on the wash plant, but I'm not sure what it was. Let's go ahead and give this thing a once over because we're gonna be running for a little while. I'd rather go do all my work now. 8%, that's gonna have to be 27, that's all right. Take a look and see how these are doing. Boom. Boom. What's up, Jared? Boom. Okay, we're good there. 1%. Okay, we need one of those. 41. That's okay. We have other ones of these too. We have them on. They're sitting on the other pump, so we're good on those. This can't break down, so yay, hell yeah! What up, dude? I forgot we got one of those. That's right. Oh, yeah. You're like, oh no, I'm gonna have to replace them all. Nope. Okay, yeah, good on those. Okay. I think there's one on the other side actually, but we probably should get some reinforced. So we don't use these very often, so we'll just leave them turned off. You know what I mean, make sure we got what we need here to run. But we're looking for D-Rocker, and we're looking for the other bottom part. What's up, Game Move James? What's up, dude? Welcome, guys. Welcome. All right, what we got for repair parts? I think we have one of the belts. Okay, that's good. We have an extra hose. Good. Battery. So let's go back into town. Let's grab a did we end up breaking this? 33%. No, but we'll grab another one of those as well. What's up, Clayton? Coffee is gold right now, man. Yes. Must wake up. Must wake up. Go and check the hoe out real quick. See how our teeth are doing. Our teeth should be doing okay. They've gone through a couple claims of dirt. Yeah, we're good. Oh, excuse me. Still waking up, boys. You guys know how it is. So who watched the 24-hour stream of Farming Simulator? Anybody? Raise your hand. Raise your hand in chat. You guys were watching the 24-hour stream on Sunday. A day when we said we were supposed to be taking a day off. Let's check the water pump. I was in on the end of the stream. Dude, man, it was rough. Whew, 23%. Let's grab one of those too. You didn't see the notification, so you missed it. It was on the Twitch. Yeah, we just like, I didn't even know I was streaming, dudes. Like, I had no clue. It was just Sunday. Wasn't even planning on streaming. I got up at like 9 in the morning, like cleaning the house, you know, making some grub, getting the coffee in. And I was kind of like chilling, taking a break at my desk. And then Amanda was laughing at me. And I'm sitting there talking to her. I'm like, you know, she's like, you know, we should stream for the day. I'm like, I don't know. Do you want to stream today? I'm kind of done with everything I need to do for the day. You know, I cleaned up the house, got some laundry going, you know, did all those things. It's kind of like, you know, what else am I gonna do today? It's piss pouring rain outside. Can't mow the lawn or anything like that. And little did I know, my stream was already on. And it was just sitting there at the Elgato screen. And my wife had turned on the stream, and yeah, just sat there. She minimized it. She minimized OBS. Just sitting there. And I'm just sitting there just derp. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Why is my stream deck say I'm live right now? And I almost just pooped my pants. You know what I mean? That moment when you're just like, oh no. Yeah, boys. And she's like, well, I wanted to play Farm Sim. You said that the only way we could play on the save is if we were streaming. So I thought maybe I would just turn stream on. I got the notice yesterday morning. It was just too late. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what was up with why the notifications are so stupid on Twitch. For some reason, I'm not able to use chat on Twitch unless I'm using my phone. Does anybody know how to fix that? It's kind of weird. Actually, honestly, I'm not sure why it would be doing that. Maybe you have to update your browser or something like that. That'd be the only thing I can think of. Alright, we're here for repair. We don't need too much of. Yeah, reinforced D-Rocker. Yeah. Reinforced. And we're going to pick up reinforced parts here. Because, you know, we don't like breaking down. Breaking down is not cool. Wish they'd make reinforced these. Let's grab a couple more. Be hauling a lot of pay. We also need, just in case, And anything over here? Yes, we're gonna grab. Be replacing that soon, so we just need a couple of those. Not too many. Couple. Ouch! 36,000. Ow! Twitch throws up in its mouth a little bit. Yeah, sometimes it has a little bit of a problem. What's up, Lucas? Pick it up. Go. Yep. I only have one because I already upgraded one to a gravel pump. Gravel pump has none, so that should be good to run for a little while. I believe we have fuel. I don't think I need to bring fuel onto the claim, so. No. Stop going to Rivertown, dude. Bro, why am I going to Rivertown every day? What? Gosh damn it. Dude, bro. I need to stop driving to Rivertown. Come on, man. I was just going for, I was thinking about coffee and, like, other things in my head. Like, yeah, let's just derp. Let's just drive over here. Oh, we're going back this way. Yo, what's up, Kevin? Yo, what up, Split? Hey, you were able to watch yesterday, huh? Nice. Well, welcome back. My brain's like, why are you awake right now, dude? Fucking sleep. 24-hour stream was pretty brutal. Like, I was not prepared for that at all. I hit like that 15 hour mark and I was just like toast. You know what I mean? Like I was toast. Done. I had to get up and just go take a shower. Like I was like, man, I need to just get off my computer for a second. Even if it's just take a shower and then come back, right? Felt a little better. Then I hit that like 19 hour mark and I was like, felt like the world was ending. Yeah, I felt like the world was ending, man. It was just nuts. And then as soon as I hit my second win, like Amanda started going like delirious. She just started laughing at everything. Like could not stop herself. And then she just got mutilated by like the 22 hour mark. She just, man, she just got pwned. It was like, I mean, that was her first 24 hour like real gaming session. You know what I mean? Like that was her first, and she did it like a trooper, man. Then I don't think she realized like the recovery that it takes after doing that, right? Especially if you don't prepare for it. If you don't prepare for it and stuff like that, it's a little bit more difficult, but she had a better standing than I did because we started at like, what, 1? I don't even know what time, yeah, it was like 1. So she got plenty of sleep. She slept in massively, so. Feels gonna be back. Hope everything is okay with you, bud. Back to streaming. GR on YouTube. Yeah, man, we're back on YouTube. It's been about took about a year off from YouTube, but we were over on Twitch, and Because YouTube, like I was saying, if people that don't know, YouTube was just wrecking on you guys. So it's kind of rough, man. Sent a picture of the new coffee maker in Discord. Right, let me take a look at it here a second. Get this, get this going here. Just doing some repairs before we get running some dirt. We have a lot of dirt to run today. We have all the cuts pretty much opened up for the most part. Amanda is a trooper when she streams, man. She does a good job. She kicked ass, man. It's not fully broken down yet, but we'll keep it over here just in case we need it. Coffee sounds like it's almost done. The pot's doing that gurgly sound. It's like, oh. Yeah, YouTube went a little crazy on the chat side of it for no reason, man. I felt bad. That was super bad, dude. I had to do something. You know, it was too much. It's too much seeing you guys get kicked all the time, you know. You're just like, man, dude, that sucks. Like, even everybody except for moderator was getting. Well, a lot of people didn't. Like 50% of you guys did not get kicked. But YouTube was trying out some crazy shit on channels, dudes. YouTube was trying out some crazy stuff. And they just never said anything. They didn't say a damn thing to anybody. They just let everybody get beat up. No, they weren't messing up my donos and stuff like that. They were messing up the chat, pretty much. Everything's been fine as far as that goes. My monetization, everything like that, right? I got into a big battle with YouTube though, and then shortly after that, it was like moderation apocalypse. But it wasn't just me. A lot of other channels had the same thing, right? A lot of other smaller channels had the same thing that were a little bit unruly in chat, maybe at some point in the YouTube game. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, boys? But you guys have never been like racist or like sexist or, you know, you guys have never been like that. You know what I mean? So it's kind of weird that they cracked so hard on the chat. But I think it just came down to plain them testing something new on quite a few channels. A lot of channels didn't survive it. A lot of channels did not. A lot of YouTubers just said, you know what? If nobody can type in my chat, then what the hell is the point in streaming? Right? On YouTube, there's no point. And people's communities were dying because people were logging in and going, why is everybody just timing me out, man? Like, or they couldn't type at all. Like they got banned. You know, so it made it very difficult to stream on a platform like this. And either they went to Twitch and died, or they, you know, just a lot of them just gave up. Most people I know just gave up. Hoarding these damn buckets again? No, I'm not really hoarding too many, right? Like, all these repairs today. So we know where they're at. Good to know where we're at. Yep, we are on Pine Valley. First time you order groceries to the door, needed something to calm my stomach. Yeah, man. Sometimes ordering groceries is like man, it's so nice. It's like only like $4. The only problem with ordering like food from the grocery store is when they flat up just try to substitute something and it's like horribly overpriced, or it's like not anywhere close. I have no gold on Pine Valley. I saw your map, bro. You have plenty of gold on Pine Valley. Like, What are you talking about, bro? All those gold squares on that screenshot you put on Discord shows you have a lot of gold. May not be the gold that you want, but you don't always get what you want, right? Sometimes you just gotta dig it up out of the ground. Just go with it, bro. Alright, we do have a lot of buckets. We don't really need to do cleanup for a while. We have some money. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and run this here. Or start running. Alright, let me check out all Discord real quick. It looks pretty much just like mine. Pretty much just like my coffee maker. Truck is off. It's not enough gold for your goal. How is it not? Aren't you playing on easy mode? Bro, you have like tier 5 on easy mode. Like 2-3 squares should be like 5,000 ounces. Come on, man. Come on, dude, get with it, bro. But wait to get back into Gold Rush. Just wait until I move to get my PC hopefully up. And then leaderboards? Dude, good luck. Good luck on the leaderboard. Okay, let's go ahead and start with the bottom of this cut. Let's get this thing cleaned up. A little bit of front end loader action. But, you know. Get old janitor Jimmy out here. Get the dirt rolling, right? Yo, what's up, Goo Boy? Yeah, man. All's going pretty good. Just need to wake up. Matter of fact, I need to go get my coffee. Be right back. 2 seconds. All right, coffee. Coffee. I did leaderboard on PS4. Yeah, because my first play, so I didn't know what I was doing too much. Oh, coffee today. Whew. That is much needed. You want 5,000 ounces? I want 5,000 ounces. Need to make that shit happen, bro. You should be able to make that happen on your easy mode, man. On full tier 5 easy mode, if what? How are you not getting 5,000 ounces out of that much? Alright, let's keep on hitting this dirt. On easy mode, you gotta try not to hit 5,000 ounces in tier 5. Gotta be doing something crazy wrong, bro. You know what? Here, let's light the rest of these squares back up. Let's light them up, boys. Parcel 3. Might not be too much in these holes, but hey, it's there. And we're gonna clean it out, right? We're not just leaving the bottom of a hole. Let's just clean it up. You know what I mean? We gotta take it. There might be not much left in there, but it's not too much dirt to move. So let's just send it. Coffee. Yeah, dude. Coffee, lifeblood. Let's go. Type in the chat for coffee. Yeah, and we will be playing Farm Sim today on Twitch. So after this, we'll be playing this for about 3-4 hours. So I owe you guys a little bit of time because I did not stream Monday and Tuesday. I know, but I did stream 24 hours on Sunday. So yeah, that was a long one, bro. I was done. And yesterday I did stream. It was just World of Warships. I was not even gonna stream yesterday. I even said at Discord, I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna stream. What we did, we played about 5.5 hours of World of Warships. Bubba was on. Bubba was like, it's my last day for like 3 weeks. I don't know if I'm gonna get to play any video games for like 3 weeks, dude. Please play with me. I was like, all right, man, I got this shit. Let's go. We had some so-so games yesterday. We had some crazy claps and some, not so good ones. It should happen, right? But it was like, we were 50-50. That's normal. Coffee is live. It is. It's 100% is. Alright, so we're going to go down. We're going to keep backing down into the hole. There's not very much room to turn around down there, so... But once we dig this little part out, then we will have room to turn around. So we can go in and then out. Now it's wax time. What's up, babe? Right. Mining. Put this in the box. Yeah, I'll be waking up a little bit earlier every day this week, so we'll be starting off a little earlier for these Gold Rush streams like I did today. But hopefully this time, clock goes off tomorrow. Don't wake up dragging ass. It's not too much we gotta clean out here. It's really not that bad. It's the bottom of a crappy extension here. We'll probably do a cleanup on this just to see what it's gonna be. Or just run. What do you guys think? Do you think do a cleanup to see what was left in the bottom? Meeps! What's going on, bud? How you doing, man? It's 91 outside, huh? Hey. Have you heard any update on Gold Rush yet? Yes, they're still working on it. All I can really say right now. They're still working on it. Have faith, boys. It's just gonna take a while. That's all I can say. It's just gonna take a while. Still being worked on. Don't gotta worry. Still there. Still good to go. Nothing crazy's going on. Message from Shane. Just a message from Shane. Shane's like, too early. I'm not getting up. Like, don't. Like this time right now, it's like 3 in the morning for Shane. Stay in bed, noob. Of course it gets dark. We do not have 10 days till summer. That is still a bug that they have not fixed. We are 1 day till summer. And hopefully, at the end of having these stupid dark periods of the day, no. Alright, bros, you can hit that like button, right? You guys know how to do that, right? You guys know how to hit the like button, right? Starting to wonder. Starting to wonder if you guys know how YouTube works. This coffee is just amazing. Like, you guys want a Gold Rush stream tomorrow, right? Like, I mean, shit. Let's go, bros. Come on. 50 likes is all it takes, man. It's not much. I'm not asking for much. What's up, V-Dub? No, it's not. It's not actually affecting the season. It's not. You don't gotta worry about that. It is not actually affecting the season, it's just a counter glitch, but it does not affect the actual coding of the game, so. If I was to save and load, it'd fix itself. I liked. I can do it. Yeah, it's not actually breaking anything. It's just more annoying to look up there and be like, what? 10 days to summer? I thought it was only like 1 day to summer. What the hell? Nope. It don't affect nothing. It's good. I just want it to not be so dark in the game. We already had 10 likes before the stream even started. Hell yeah. We get that 50 before the stream even starts. Shit, then I know I have to stream the next day. I'm like, oh crap. I don't get to sleep in? What is this? I just want to know how it went. How did I literally, it seemed like I blinked in my eyes and it went from 8:30 to 10. What the hell, man? How'd warships go yesterday? It went pretty good. We were just chilling. Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy, dude. Like, we didn't have, like, amazing games yesterday, but we had some fun games. Yeah. We had some fun. Whoa, what the shit, bro? Hey, control yourself, game. Damn. What's that, dude? That was not nice. Don't do that. Stop it. How's my date? It's going, man. We're starting it up. Straight from bed, straight to the bathroom, straight to the coffee pot, straight to the computer. Let's go. Right? Now I got that stupid rock truck falling rock sound. Damn it. Broke it, boys. We broke it. Can't. I have to save and load. You're effing kidding me. Come on, not today like this. Don't do this to me. I don't want to hear that garbage. You couldn't hold back. You got some growing. Yeah, man. A couple more months, dude. I'm gonna be starting up my a G13, dude. G13 and Romulan. Got me some Romulan. Okay, gotta go. All right, T. How's it going? How's the hunt for gold going? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. We're just clearing out the bottom of this crappy gold down here at the bottom of this cut, and trying to see if we there was a lot left in here. Just had to save and load. Sorry for the darkness here, guys. It's there's a cloud cover over right now, so got that stupid overcast rainy day. We're still in spring. We got 1 day to go. I guess it didn't want to fix it. It'll fix itself on the next day, though. It's okay. I guess the save and load did not fix it. That's a bummer. Normally that would fix it. Yep, G13 and Romulan, man. I actually went down to the Next Generation Seed Company, and grabbed some of their. Actually, didn't really even. I just went on one of their tours. I asked them if we could go on one of their tours of their facility, and they were like actually pretty chill about it, considering they're one of the Canadian government's medical marijuana main growers, right? So, and they pretty much just produce seeds now. They don't even grow. They don't even grow for. They only produce the seeds there, which was really nice. But it's so hard to get their seeds, right? Like, it's so hard to get real Romulan seeds. Everybody that knows what it is, you can't, it's a fake knockoff imitation, right? So it's just really hard to get it. And we ended up going in and doing a little tour, and they showed us around, and after we were done, the guy gave me a little packet of like 30 seeds. So hells yeah, I'm stoked on that. It's my favorite strain. I was just down in the area, and I was just like, you know what, screw it, I'm gonna see if I can go in. They have like a little teeny like storefront, but they don't sell anything. So it's kind of like, he said all of their sales are done online, and most of the time they're sold out instantly. So did they stop doing it and they started just doing pre-order only? Because most of their seeds goes to the government, right? So yeah, but it's so hard to find the damn shit. Damn stupid fan blowing on my face. Can't see. Like, blows right in your, you know when a fan blows in your face and all of a sudden your eyes dry out and you're like, Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on right now. Started a little late, but no worries. Growing indoor, it's never really too late, right? Yeah, actually, he gave me like 10 autoflower ROMs, which is something new that they were working on. It's like a new batch that's coming out here soon. And he said they were getting good yield and stuff like that. He showed some of the plants and stuff. Nice looking plants. Beautiful autoflowers. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful plants. Then he gave me some of the regs, some of the normals. Not much. What's up, Andrew? Yeah, it was a cool little tour. It was about 25 minutes. He didn't, you know, they didn't really want to go into too much. Just, yo, cool. Thank you for showing interest, man. Like, you know, yeah. Like, I was telling him about some of the cross that I was doing, the crosses I was doing with Romulan and stuff like that, and he was kind of intrigued with it, so he gave me a little bit of a tour. I've been trying to get these seeds for the better part of like a decade. Right? Like, and they're just sold out everywhere. Even if you try to order from Amsterdam, everywhere, they're just sold out. So it was one seed that I was looking for quite a while. Oh, thank goodness the sun is poking out. It's brightening up a little bit, boys. It's lunchtime for you? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, man, I'm popping in 2 G13s. And I'm popping in 2 ROMs. Probably in September. Or probably the end of, Probably, I'll probably be putting them actually in October. I mean, they'll be full flowering in October, so end of August I'll probably start the veg process. August, yeah, probably August. So not too far away. Not too far away. What's up, James? Yeah, I grow indoor. I have I just grow in a tent because I don't have a big space to do it. I try to stay under watt, like really low wattage. as low as wattage as I possibly can. And I only do it during the winter months to supplement the heat, so the electric bill doesn't go up. Have I tried out greenhouse seeds out of Amsterdam? Yes, I have. They're okay. The greenhouse seed company seeds are okay. It's kind of hit and miss though. You can get a lot of Hermes. Outdoor, they grow amazing. Indoor, they're finicky as shit. Sometimes, certain strains. And they don't really have that super potency. You can definitely tell that they have a commercialized seed vibe to them. They're not like an OG Pheno 2 or Pheno 3. But they're not bad. It's not horrible. You know what I mean? I grow on hydro. Well, it depends. Sometimes I'll do cocoa, flood to waste, and then sometimes I'll do, it depends. I'm gonna be going full hydro this time, so just because it's easier and it's just way less of a pain in the ass. It's just, you know what I mean? I just want to check water temp. I just want to check my water temps, my pH, my ppm, and go about my day. You know what I mean? And if something's wrong, I don't want to have to sit there and flush the plants. I don't want to have to do that shit, man. I am effing lazy. I don't want to do that shit. You know what I mean? Like, get in and get it done. I would not recommend you buying the marijuana ones, James, if you're gonna. Since you're underage, I would say definitely go with the ones that are a little more tame. If you are. Don't go with the Window Liquor Club merch. Hydro is one of the... It's not... I'm not gonna say it's the best way to do it, but... It's definitely... When you know what you're doing... It's the least amount of maintenance. And when you know what you're doing... That is, it's a bonus. Make sure it's legal where you guys are at. It is fully legal here in Canada, so we're allowed to grow 4 cannabis plants. So make sure it's legal where you guys are at. Well, yeah, well, of course you can grow outdoors. Like, if I grow outdoors, man, I have to start... It's hard to grow outdoors here. It really is, because you have to tent and supplement your heat and... You know what I mean? Like... We don't have it like you guys do. You're allowed 12 mature and 8 unmatured here. That doesn't make sense. Why would you be not allowed the same amount? You can't replace your crop fully every cycle? That sucks. You know what I mean? Yeah, you could have 12 flowering plants, but you can't replace them. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can only replace them with 8. So yeah, we're allowed 4 and 4, right? So that's why typically what I do is I'll run 4, and then as soon as they're like a week into flower, I'll start the other ones. And that way, you know, let them, they venture about a month. Those ones get finished. Boom, boom, boom. I've been really playing with the autoflower strains quite a bit because it's nice. Because I can just leave the light on 18 hours a day. And that way the new ones can veg and the other ones can still keep flowering at an optimal rate. So We're getting some great potency, great plants, stuff like that. So I'm actually really liking it. This makes it a lot easier. I don't have to have a vegetation tent. We have a very limited space to do what we're doing anyways, and a very limited wattage, so it's working really good. It works great for us. I grow on about 450 watts. I use LED. And I produce roughly about 1.5 pounds off of 400 watts. It's only 400 watts. It's only 450 watts, 18 hours a day. So most of the time it's only like 65 or 75 watts for the other part that the light's not on. So it's really, really, really good amount of weight per watt. Right. So I got it pretty dialed in now. And then it just depends on strain. So my last harvest was not as good, but man, it put out some quality stuff. My Blue Dream came out like just fire, man, lights you up. You ever had much luck with autoflower? The old autoflower strains were horrible. The new ones, much better. Excuse me, hiccups. Yes, we have a lot of potheads in here, guys. I know. You guys might not be into cannabis and stuff like that, but we are all adults, and most of us that are talking about this, it is legal in our area, so I do have to say that. A lot of people do not know that this channel was pretty much predominantly based around gaming and smoking, so I figured I'd give you guys that little bit of that, warning. Topic does come up here and there. Most people don't know that I used to be a professional cannabis grower, so I don't really talk about it too much anymore, but autoflowers are super easy, man. Autoflowers are really, really, really easy. The company I recommend is actually Crop King. Crop King Seeds. Their autoflowers genetically are just beast. They're absolutely beast. Quick flowering plants, man. Yeah. Sorry, I know it's a little hard to hear me. Yeah, autoflowers. So one thing that you have to, I did do a test this last time. I left the light on. Some people say you can leave the light on 24/7. That's wrong. You cannot do that. You have to give the plants rest. They have to be able to rest. So even 20 hours is too much. It's pushing it. 18 I found is optimum. Optimal level is 18. You gotta give them. They just get stressed out. It's too much, and then what they do is they start flowering faster. Sometimes that's not a good thing. I want them to flower too quickly. Sadly, it's not legal for you, bro. Rough, man. Maybe one day when everything stops getting so stupid, right? If it's legal, which I'd say I'd rather people doing it than getting addicted to pain pills. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the same boat, man. That was my when I broke my back when I was younger. I've always had extreme back pain, and I did have issues with opioids, obviously, because I needed some strong medication when it happened and throughout my early 20s. But it wasn't like shooting drugs or anything like that. But it was, it would still have an issue, right? You get chemically dependent on them, and I used cannabis to get myself off of it. right? Large amounts. I started growing massive amounts of cannabis and consuming cannabis in a massive way to get off of those. And it worked. And the United States government actually funded me to do it. I literally went to the doctors and they made me go through all these jumps and hurdles and everything like that. And once I got off the pills, I was able to kind of rehab myself a little bit better. It's a lot easier when you can actually feel pain to rehab yourself. If you're numb from pills, it's harder to rehab yourself. It just is. But anyways, yeah. Life's tough sometimes. Sometimes you get broken and crippled and stuff like that, and some things help, some things don't. All right. Go and keep on pushing. Get that gold. Well, yeah, dudes. Like I barely even smoke anymore, guys. Like hardly at all. I just make sure I grow enough of it in case we ever do need a lot of it. And you know, I used to smoke a lot, but not much anymore. Not too much anymore. Okay. Oh, we're at 88? What the hell? Oh, it said 98. Open your eyes, stupid. Let's go. Almost there, buddies. There we go. Okay, okay. Yeah, the injections are rough, man. When you get the injections, the steroid injections, that's pretty rough. I haven't had any of that stuff for years. Then again, I do have like wicked problems where I just like don't want to move. It's like, ugh. You guys know what it is. You guys know what's up. Anybody that's broke their back or had any things like that, any issues like that, or any massive curvature for, you know, mine was sports related. I got mangled and I crushed like 3 discs in my back when I was 16. So randomly, sometimes throughout the year, mainly happens in the wintertime when everything gets cold. When everything gets cold, I just have a hard time moving. All right. Oh, we gotta hit the bypass here, actually. Go ahead and do that. Get some dirt up in here. Pop those off real quick. So we'll take a look and see what was kind of in the bottom of this. See if it's any good. See if it's garbage. It's really hard to tell when the square says there's nothing there, but then sometimes you'll do a cleanup and you'll be like, what the hell? There's like 150 ounces there. What the F? Don't always like trust the gold map, right? Don't always trust it. Could be completely wrong. It says there's no gold there, but there actually is. All right, well that was the cannabis talk for the day, I guess. I don't really talk about it much here on YouTube, guys, and I'm sorry if it did bother some people, but we are fully legal, and you know what I mean. So, yeah. Okay, on to something else. Next subject. Me off. He had 4 disc fusions. Now that's the arthritis. Yeah. That's what it is for me in the wintertime. It's just like it flares up, and then I'm like, oh, I feel like I just lock up, completely lock up, and it's just like it's rough, man. It's hard to function when your back is just locked up. Oh, we want. Well. There we go. That'll work. So we can plug our plant back in here. We need water to the cleanup, right? So we can turn those on. Let's get the buckets cleaned out real quick, get the mats back in, and then we'll start just a little cleanup to kind of see what we were in. Imagine doing this challenge with a small Jenny. Ugh. Be quiet, man. And everyone's gonna be like, next time we do a challenge, Split, you're only allowed a small Jenny. And I'm blaming you, Kevin. Okay. Let's see how this pans out. Could be good, could be bad. Could be hardly anything. Oof, ouch, this does not look promising. Oof. Oof. Ow, don't look at it. When they mean there's nothing left in those holes, there might not be nothing left in those holes. It might be time to move on out of there, boys. Man, I need to shave my head, dude. I don't like when my hair gets long. I do not like it. Not a fan of it. I am on Pine Valley, dude. Oh, great. The clouds are coming back. Yay. Dude, there's like nothing in there. Woo, there's nothing in there. Yep, we're getting out of the bottom of that hole. They ain't nothing. We ripped it all out. That is what we call a cleaned out cut. It is not worth being there. $28 ounces in that hole. That's what we just pulled out. Yeah, not worth being there. We're moving on. In other words, next! Go. That cut's done. It gave us all it was going to give us. And we're moving on. Drug Dealer Simulator return? I would be playing that on Twitch if I was to play it anywhere. Alright, there we got buckets. Mats, grates. Yep. Cleaned out, yes. Man, that was a horrible clean out. Good thing we are now done. Let's go fire up. Yeah, we're moving out of that. We're moving out of there. We're not taking any more out of the hole. I shouldn't even be running this crap through the plant. It's just gonna bring down our gold number there. All right, so we gotta hunt for some more gold. So Garbo, you. All right, we'll highlight it, but that's our next. Man, these cuts are horrible. Man. Just leave her running. Get after it. We gotta follow where the gold's at, and it's been in the top, so make sure we get it right. There we go. Cam 4 is what we're looking for. How about the mobile wash plant and small excavator, about 12 buckets. Ooh, nice. Almost got enough for your large excavator, huh? Why don't you use a light? I thought I had the light turned on. I guess it's not on right now. Turn it back on. Stupid cloudy days. It's okay, you can stay running. They let me play on 1x, so the fuel light doesn't really even matter. Part of the challenge, I can be on 1x, so it really doesn't matter if I leave the equipment on. But they won't let me have a large fuel tank. But then again, I don't think they got the gist of how the actual how it actually is gonna work, right? It's like, yeah, it's pretty brutal. It doesn't really use very much fuel, right? We gotta get through this cut to open up the next cut over on this side, right? So that's this area here, which does have some pretty fire pay in it, right? So once we get through this little chunk here, then we'll move over and get into that cut. Oh shit, that's full. Yep. Start throwing pay at the plant. Get through this. cut number 1 is in the books. Done. It's tapped. For a 28-ounce cleanup, I am done with that hole. It's time to move on. Right now, we are saving gold for Nighthawk purchase. We need 2.4 million? Something like that. What do we need? 2.4? Yeah, I think it's like 2.4 million. So, once we get that, we good. We're gonna rip the top off with the X, and then we are going to finish on the bottom with the fell. And we're gonna make sure we take as much as we possibly can, the excavator, and get these cleanups in today. It's whoa, get back here, buddy. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Had a great 4th of July weekend. Or Canada Day, or whatever you guys celebrate, wherever you're at. Jerry can rules only. Whatever. Next playthrough is going to be, the next, it's not even going to be a full playthrough. So what we're going to be doing on the next Gold Rush adventure for the channel, once this playthrough is done, we will be doing pretty much all the claims in one cleanup. That's what we're going to be doing. So I'm not going to be starting from scratch, though. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be using one of my old leaderboard saves. It's got all the stuff that we already need. It's got all the workers, all min-max, fully leveled up. Big boy, beefy, right? And then what we're going to be doing is we're going to be crushing it out. And I'm gonna go ballistic on these claims. So we're talking full Frankensteins, full everything cut, ready, set, go. Blah, just blast, right? So we're gonna be on 12x scale. And I'll be doing some recordings on like how to use the dozer. Some more how-tos will be coming out, some like best ways to cut in the claims, how to use some of these tools a little bit more efficiently so you can maximize your gameplay and not spend 5,000 years doing something that should only take you like 20-30 minutes. It's just a little teeny entrance coming down inside here, right? Like, oh, crazy. I don't think I could turn around here. Yeah, I could turn around if I move the front end loader backwards more. Come on, buddy. Well, if anything, I got a turnaround spot now. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oop. What's up, Jason? How you doing, man? Now, let's go ahead and knock out this last little part of this square here. It doesn't really state there's much gold in these squares, right? So we're crushing these out. We don't want to take a long time on a 24-minute gold rush stream. All right, that's all we get. DJ said so. 24 minutes, that's all it is. I'm alright, and you? Pretty good, dude. I need another cup of coffee, though. I'll tell you that much. All the claims in a 24-hour stream? Sorry, Jason, no. That happened. I am not supposed to be doing 24-hour streams. That was doctor's orders, man, after the heart attack. Dude, the other day, when I did that 24-hour stream, man, I felt like shit. I was like, phew. Felt like I was having a heart attack when I went to go lay down, man. I'm like, shit, dude. Need to go sleep. Emergency sleep. How about you claim one pan? Scrub? No. Not happening. Get out of here with that crap. Stop trying to make me suffer, bro. I want to enjoy gaming too, you know. Come on, man. I want to dig all little happy gold mines and stuff. Shit, dude. Made me do all this brutal crap. Come on, dude. You're the noob here. Leaderboards you won, scrub. Stop eating so many cookies and get to digging. He's got clams on his mind. He must really want some clams. Damn, it's loud over there. Holy crap. Holy. Ah! No cookies for you. Too poor to afford them. Yeah, dude, pretty much the same, right? Everything's so damn expensive now. Huh? We're gonna be lucky if toilet paper's not like $20 a roll here soon. Let's see if I can wedge my butt in here. Still should be able to fill that up. Still waiting to see a ramp for the rock truck? They don't need a ramp. Look what I just did, dude. I'm already all cut in now. It is about $8.25 a gallon here in Canada. Makes it around 240. It's like 236 a liter or something like that. Absolutely insane. Damn, son. Yeah, dude. Crazy. Milk is like $8-9 a gallon. Bacon's like $10 a pack. Everything's insane, man. Absolutely crazy. I mean, milk's always been expensive here in Canada, from what I noticed, compared to what I used to pay in the States for milk like 10 years ago. Damn. But even everyone in the States has been saying milk's been brutally expensive now. Everything's going crazy. The greed is out of control. I agree. Doesn't make any sense. People want to say it's from, like, not to get into politics or anything like that, but I just don't buy the fact that they say, oh, it's all because of this or that, or this shortage or that shortage. The Canadian government literally told us 2 years ago, before the vids happened, that our price of everything is going to go up by 100 and something% in the next 3 years. They told us this. They told us it was going to happen. So now it's already done that, and now it's doing it again. And now they're trying to blame it on other things, so people are like, oh, it's because this happened, or because of that happened. And it's just absolutely insane, bros. It's absolutely insane. I don't buy it for a minute. It's bullshit. They're trying to make people suffer. And that's exactly what's gonna happen. It's exactly what's gonna happen. People are suffering right now, dudes. People are gonna have to choose between feeding their family or putting a roof over their head very, very shortly. Yeah, it's rough, man. I mean, me and Amanda are in the same situation, bros. Like, it's not easy, right? You gotta get the bills paid, got everything going on, and still we're trying to remain to be happy and stressed and not have any stress, right? I mean, I'm shaking my head severely right now saying that. Like, you know what I mean? Don't worry, guys. World is so much better. Don't have any stress. It's like, yeah, okay, people. Yep. Yo, what's up, Ryan? Yeah, it's crazy out there, bros. It's super crazy. I mean, rent everywhere is, like, insane, right? Like, now on top of it, your food bill just tripled. And then your gas bill just tripled. Like, it's just insane. What are we supposed to do? How are we supposed to remain happy? How are we supposed to remain without stress? You know what I mean? And that's what they want. They said, you know, you guys gotta live. You guys gotta start learning how to live a stress-free life. What do I gotta go sign up for a loan or something just to feel like, you know, shit, man? How am I supposed to make it out here? Well, everybody in your household has to work 2 jobs. You know, like, come on. Didn't you guys know that? Everybody in your household that's working age needs to have 2 jobs. Get going. Come on. You need to start living with your family and stuff like that. You can't live alone. Yeah, so it's rough, bros. I mean, we feel you, man. We got, after all of our bills are paid, we're like sitting there going, okay, well, what can we do? Nothing. Nothing. There's nothing we can afford to do. Literally, other than go on walks. That's it. We can't afford to do anything else. So that's why we play video games. Right? There's nothing else we can't afford to do anything else. That's why our one thing that we pay is our internet bill. Because it allows me to stream, and it allows us to play video games. And that's all you can do. That's all we can really do. We can't afford to go barely to a movie or dinner. That's $100 a night. You gotta put that into food. Right? You can't afford that. I mean, come on, right? Like, I've been trying to avoid having to go get a full-time job, which I gladly do. It's just, I like to spend as much time with my wife as I possibly can, right? Like, you never know how short life's going to be. I want to spend as much time as I possibly can with her, you know? If we have that ability just to chill and grind it out, yeah, sure, absolutely, why not, right? But if worse comes to worse, I have to go get a full-time job. It's no big deal. Go get a full-time job. No biggie, right? Even a part-time job, no problem. I don't mind what I'm doing. Nothing's beneath me. Like going to just flip some burgers, you know, for a couple hours here or there, you know, every a couple days, right? No big deal. Give a crap. I just don't want to, you know, for me, it's like I just don't really care to go break myself when I don't need to, right? Like, I can go do drywall and stuff like that and break myself and make decent money. But why? Then I'm away from my wife all the time. I'm pissed off. I'm hurting. Shit sucks balls. What? Just have a little bit more money in my pocket so I can maybe go do this or go do that. I'm okay. I'm perfectly content just hanging out with my wife. You know, of course, Amanda likes to go do things every once in a while. But we do those things. Make it happen. That's they're like, oh, we'll just get a better job, right? That's their solution for it. Just get a better job. Be educated. Isn't that funny that most people that are educated are poor and living with their parents? Right? Isn't that kind of crazy, right? It's because you didn't get educated in an appropriate field that's actually going to make you money. They give people the choice, is what it is. Here's the choice. You're gonna be broke for it. You should have picked wiser. You should have picked something that's gonna make you money. But nobody wants to go to college to learn how to break their butthole, right? Everyone wants to go get a cushy job, right? But they're just not out there. They're just not, right? Go to school, learn how to use an excavator. Go to school, learn how to freaking use a front end loader. Be an operator. Do something that the jobs are needed. Like, there's so many jobs for people that need to learn how to use the operators and stuff like that. There's so many. You don't got to go to all these crazy ass colleges and shit. There's other jobs out there, but people are like, no, that's beneath me. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that job. That's just too much. I don't want to do that. No. Like, so you'd rather go get a degree, spend 4 to 6 years doing it, and then go out of college and work at McDonald's? Why don't you just go to work at McDonald's and not spend all that money on college? I mean, what's the point, right? Like, you know how many heavy equipment operators that are needed right now? It's insane. The pure amount worldwide is crazy. It's so crazy. They said that by the next 20 years, that they will need so many operators that they just won't have them because nobody's going to learn how to do that stuff. And it's one of the biggest industries that's been growing. That's how the world expands, and people aren't wanting to learn how to do it. Pretty much you have so much debt, right? Exactly. Going to school. It's just, I don't know, man. The schooling system is just, I don't know. It's crazy, right? It's hard. It's hard to think, you know, like, oh man, I spent all this time and money going to school and I'm going to be broke like everybody else. Right? I'm going to be in so much debt that I'm just suffering like everybody else. You know what I mean? Like, even if you do get a good job, you have all this massive debt and you're like, I can't buy anything and can't do anything because I'm in so much damn debt. Alright, Paul, dude, take it easy, broski. Get some rest, buddy. Maybe one day I'll learn how to, maybe one day I'll be able to get out of debt and make a lot of money. That's one thing. Me and Amanda, we never put ourselves into. I never put myself into debt. I don't owe anybody anything. We don't owe no one nothing. Funny how you look. You take a vocational in high school, and now you're right. I learned in high school. I did high school a little differently, right? I did high school a little differently. We had a ton of classes that we could take, and I chose to take auto mechanics, welding, woodworking, agricultural sciences, horticulture, floriculture, physical education. Took some science stuff like that. You know what I mean? So I learned a lot of different trades in high school. But did I take a lot of math? I took business education as math course. I took stuff that I'm actually going to be able to use in life. And was I able to graduate high school because of it? No. But guess what? I learned a lot of damn things. You know what I mean? I learned a lot of things that can make me money in life if I need to, right? And isn't that what schooling's for? Is to prepare you for the world and be able to do things. I took Cisco networking. I took I got my A+ certification. I got all those things, right? So I can build computers. I can work on cars. I can weld. I can build shit. I can grow food. I can work in greenhouses, agricultural sector, horticulture sector, all of that, right? So what was better? To get a diploma in my hand or to learn how to do all that shit? Right? Like, but sadly, the world looks at you if you don't have an education like you're a stupid ass. You know, if you don't have a diploma, you're dumb, right? All right, let's do a cleanup. You a dummy if you don't have an education. You don't have a diploma. Just to learn how to weld. Bro, I pretty much, I didn't even need to take it in high school. I already knew how to weld just from working with my dad. Right, like. Same with auto mechanics. That was a no-brainer. Woodworking was a no-brainer. My favorite class in high school was ag science and horticulture. So greenhouse work and farming and stuff like that. And computers. Computers was also one of my other favorite things to do. I love how I got my A+ certification, and then the next year they passed like this. You have to take typing in high school, and I was like, I have my A+. I think I obviously know how to type. Right, like, I was like, are you effing kidding me, dude? I got my Cisco networking 2, and I have A+ certification, and you're making me take typing? Are you kidding me right now? Is this a joke? This is a joke, right? I was so pissed. I was like, I gotta sit through a semester of typing? This is some bullshit. That's okay. The teacher that did the typing class, he also was my A+ teacher, and he was also my Cisco networking teacher. So he literally just let me sit there and play RuneScape. It's like, just go into the thing and disable the thing so you can play RuneScape. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Just leave me alone. Just don't bother me. Don't disrupt the class because you're bored. Play RuneScape, please. Just like. Is that why you got Farm Sim? No, I didn't get Farm Sim. Someone got it for me. Let's catch up on chat here. Look, I know I build a lot of stuff. Good blueprints. But no one wants to hire me who is not certified. Yeah, it depends on what you're going for certification, right? Like I remember when I was younger and I just got my A+ certification and I was looking for a job. And I went into like a tech support company for internet. And I was like, they didn't even give a shit that I was certified. They're just like, can you do the job? Are you confident enough to stand here and talk to me like a normal human being? Right? Like, don't care what certifications you have. Certain jobs are like that. That was a long time ago, right? Things have changed. Alright, let's see if this cleanup's any better. He was close to earning IT certification. Yes, class got canceled. Rip. Yep, I went and got mine. And yeah, man. So apparently, from what people were telling me in chat a long time ago, because we kind of had this talk as well. You know, it apparently when you get your certification now, there's like you have to go renew it. Mine doesn't have a renewal, and when I look up in the system, it says I'm still certified. So I got it before they make you redo it. So apparently I'm still certified as A+ technician. So pulled out of school in the 6th grade and do homeschooling. I was actually pulled out as well, Yeller. In the 6th grade and did homeschooling from the 6th to the 9th, and that was a hard transition going from homeschooling back to public school in the 9th grade. You know what I mean? So that was a very hard. You were raised LDS. Same here, man. Same here, bro. Even though I swear and drink coffee and smoke weed, I still have all my stuff. I don't have my temple recommend. I am a priest. Some people know that. I do have all my stuff. I know, right? What? Did I just hear Split say? Say what? I can legally marry people in pretty much anywhere in the world. Let's go. Alright, let's get this cleanup in. It cost you $12,000 to get your CDL in about 2 months for my first year. It's cleared 40. Yeah, exactly, man. CDL and driving and stuff like that, man. It's a good one. What? I never knew that? Yeah. I don't talk about it very much because it always brings up the religion talk and stuff like that, right? But yes. I 100% am. I'm not active in the church, really. I do go once in a while, but yep, I did discuss it. We've discussed it a couple times throughout the years, right? Like people are like, "Oh, Split, you can't go PG." You want to bet? You want to bet? You don't think I can? But you don't think I've gotten up and did talks at church and stuff like that? But you don't think I can't wear a suit and a tie? My thing when it comes to church is I like the giving and helping people part of church. The church offers people, right? That's what I like. I like going to church and using the power of the church to be able to help people that need it, right? And that's what I like. And when I'm not able to do that, or that's not my part of this in the church for that moment, I just kind of pull away from it. I don't like it. I like being able to do the food drives. I like being able to do, go to someone's house and evaluate to see, how they're doing and be able to help them. Right. So that's kind of my thing. I prefer to do that than other things that churches have people do. Right. So. I'm more hands-on when it comes to church. I definitely like to do those things. That's Matt's grades, buckets, clean. Let's go. Fun little facts about streamers you watch, almost 100 ounces. Yeah, it was all right. Not great gold, but it was okay. Fun little facts, huh? Like, wait, what? Split's a Mormon? Swears? What? Yes, not all Mormons are like what you see on TV, dudes. Come on, bros. Expand your mind a little bit. Split has beers and smokes weed and he's a Mormon? What? Absolutely hilarious. That is correct. Exactly. People don't even understand. People just think of the word Mormon, but they don't really understand what the actual name of the church is. Right? They don't get it. They just don't get it. Like, it's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm not a Bible thumper by any means at all. Whatever your deal is your deal, right? I respect that. Don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't. Like I said, generally we don't talk about it because it's not generally a good subject talker. But sometimes you like to know your streamer and who they are and what they are and what they've done or what they do and stuff. And that's the only reason why we're talking about it right now. Alright, that cleanup wasn't too bad, but man, we gotta hoard this gold in. We're gonna have to protect our gold because man, this little cut here is just an annoying cut. Still married 22 years last month. Me and Amanda have our 8-year coming up. Think it's our 8-year? Shit. It's one thing I don't remember is dates. I don't. Dates for me are like... Yeah, I almost took the channel complete PG. I almost went down that avenue as far as content goes. Completely PG. Like, oh darn tootin'. Let's get that gold. Come on, boys. We can do it. Just one thing I learned from the Hoffmans. You don't pray for gold. Damn disappearing dirt wall. How dare. Oh my god, yeah, what a segue, huh? Let's go, bro. You wanna fight about it? Let's go. Oh, that's a little tight fit. Ooh, a little lag coming out of that hole. Keep on farming, dudes. We're getting this little cut tore up. We are in Pine. We are in Pine Valley still. And I didn't stream Monday and Tuesday on YouTube. I was on a 24-hour run on Gold Rush. Not Gold Rush, but Farm Sim. Me and Dopey did a 24-hour stream on Twitch. And I took the rest of Monday off and Tuesday. Let's see, what day is it? Actually, sorry, I did stream yesterday. I streamed World of Warships. I thought today was Thursday. My bad. My bad, dudes. Yeah, so I do apologize, guys. I really do for not being here Monday and Tuesday. I know I said I was going to be on playing some Gold Rush, but you know, things just change sometimes. Things just change sometimes. You know? And boy, oh boy, did we get some great content on the 24-hour stream. It was Dopey Girl's first 24-hour stream. Big congrats to her. She beast moded it. Did Dopey kidnap you to farm sim? Yeah. Yep, she did. 100%. She did a fantastic job, dude. She was a trooper, man. I'm proud of her, man. 24-hour streams is not easy, especially when you're playing games like that. You know what I mean? Like, whew. Like Gold Rush for me is so much easier to do more time on, because time just flies by when you're playing Gold Rush, because you're constantly moving, you're constantly digging, you know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy, right? A farm sim is so much different because you're like driving in straight lines and shit and like falling asleep almost, and it's rough, man. Been married twice. The first was 26 years. Current wife, 19. Damn, bro. Y'all took it like a champ. That was my first 24-hour in years, right? Like years. It was a bit. Goal rush might be repetitive, but you see the results. Exactly. And the digging to the clean out ratio, I think is pretty good, especially when you have workers, right? Like, because right when you get ready to feel like you're gonna fall asleep, oh shit, I gotta do a clean out, and that wakes you up, right? Like, I think that they did a really good balance. No chickens yet, lol. I watched part 1 non-time lapse. So how do you guys feel about that? How are you guys? Did anybody even watch the? How many of you guys watched the actual, like, either time lapse that I put up of the season episode? You know, the viewer challenge for Farm Sim on YouTube. Or most of you guys watching that live? Or you guys watching that live? Because I don't know. It's been up there for like 2 weeks now, and it's like hardly any views, so I don't know if it's even worth throwing it up there. Right? That's why we haven't brought it over here yet. That's why we're just keeping it on Twitch, because it's doing very well on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch lets you do 24-hour streams. YouTube lets you do 24-hour streams, but it only lets you save 12 hours of it. Yeah, I agree. I understand that, right? I understand. I watched time lapse. Yeah, I just threw it up there because, you know, I know there's some people that do like the time lapse stuff, but yeah, it just seems like a lot. I do not have the time to edit it. It's too much time. It's too much time to be streaming 8 to 10 hours and then get on there and try to break it down into a manageable video and stuff like that. It'll take me 8 to 10 hours just to do that, right? But the time lapse is nice for people that want to maybe watch it, and you know what I mean. That's how I kind of feel. Maybe watch it, but not. They just want to like jump through it and see some shit. Then oh, okay, holy crap, they did that. Okay, I need to go and watch the full length now. That was kind of my thought process. You know what I mean? I don't use Restream. I put the VODs 24-hour. I normally put the VODs 24-hour laters on there, but lately I've been downloading them so I can either edit them and then I upload them and post them. But I'm kind of holding off on the farm sim stuff right now because I'm not too sure. I can't stream to both platforms at the same time. It's against my my stuff, right? So. I've seen quite a few time-lapse farm simmers, and they do very, very well. But there's only a few of them, right? So that do very well. I just figured I'd throw the option up there because it doesn't take long to make something in time-lapse. Literally, you just put it into the program, boost it up to 1,000%, save it, put an intro to it, GG done, right? Like 20 minutes worth of work. Truly, I don't think you need to edit your content. Sadly, I will always disagree. Because I have to for the YouTube algorithm. I have to. If I want to grow and expand and do it and get more to make this more profitable so me and my wife can focus on doing this all the time, full time, then I have to. There's no way around it. You know what I mean? Like, I absolutely have to. You know, we're all nugget freaks. Exactly. I know. You know what I mean? This is why I watch live stream. Yeah, it's there's more interaction going on for the most part. I mean, it depends. Some days I have to skip over certain people's comments because they're like going off subject or things like that, right? But it doesn't mean I don't read them. It just doesn't mean I just don't talk about it, right? So like 90% of your guys' comments I read. Sometimes I choose not to talk about it because we're trying to go along with a different subject. Like we're trying to stay online on track here. You know what I mean? Like if we're talking about something, I'll tend to stay with that subject and read over other comments. Right? Doesn't mean I don't read them. Doesn't mean I don't see them. But that's all about keeping the structure of the live stream flowing, right? And keeping chat flowing. Right? So if we're all popping, and talking about something and someone else is like, hey bro, I want to talk about this split, and I'll be like, fuck that kid. We're talking about this. Right? That's generally how it works around here, so. Oh yeah, we do well. Exactly. We do very well for a small channel. I mean, a lot of people are confused on why we don't have 100,000, 200,000 subs in 5 years. But that comes down to me just being, I just didn't do certain things right, and I can't blame anybody else for that. Right? You know what I mean? Like, it's just human nature to want more. You know what I mean? But, you know, I've grown over the years as far as like this whole industry goes. I've gotten my recognition for what I've done. I don't need any more. You know, like a lot of you guys see me on many channels that you guys watch now, and you're like, oh shit, Split's here too. Where isn't this guy? Where isn't this guy at? You know, and it's like, you know, and people know who I am, and people know what I do, and stuff like that, and it's just about networking. I didn't really network before. This year, like I told you guys, I'm working very hard on networking and expanding my brand, and you know, a lot of things to do all the time, right? It's constant. All of a sudden you see me popping up in people's videos lately, you see me popping up in people's streams lately. And I don't advertise those things at all. I figure it's a treat for you guys that are viewers of me and of those other people. Have you ever played Detroit Become Human? No, I have not. Okay. You've been debating wanting to do console leaderboard since it's just a vlog and it's so buggy. It's not that bad. Leaderboard console's not that. It's not that horrible. Just prepare for not being able to like really reset claims, and not really being able to go off of your drill results. You know what I mean? Well, you have to read the drill. You have to be able to read the map versus see the colors actually. What I'm trying to get at. There you go. Yeah, sadly lately I haven't been able to do any collabs or anything because I've just been streaming so much, right? Like, oof, just been streaming a ton, which is good. It feels good to be back. Feels good to be back streaming, dudes. Man, you know what I mean? Feels good. And let's go ahead and just plug this real quick. I can turn on this. Nah, I'm not really hoarding this playthrough. This is, like I said, this is more RP style play for me. Like, it's just chill and play, right? Like, I kind of wanted to get back to my roots on this playthrough and just kind of just chill and spend more time hanging out with you guys and chatting and stuff like that, and just running some gold and, you know. Come on, man. Alright, is this gonna be Dookie Poo? Do I know if... Listen up, YouTube! Stop yelling at me, bro! Your current bit rate is 10,859 kilobits per second. It's higher than the recommended. Well, suck it. Stop yelling at me, widget. I don't want to hear it. You think a dredge would be cool in this game? But I don't think it would work well. Yeah, I don't think that they're they haven't built the game around anything like that. Any type of dredge stuff. Oh, hey, I put the bucket. Give me my bucket. Damn it. I was like, where'd my other bucket go? Damn it, I just said it, bro. But I don't know. I don't know, my dude. But you can keep repeating if you need to, but I don't know. I don't know if they really have off-road vehicles. You'd have to look and take a look. Alright, the cleanouts are getting a little bit better. 94 ounces. Not quite expect. Not really where we want them. But, you know. Need them a little higher, but we'll take it. We're up to 358 ounces of gold. That's getting closer. We still have to open up 2 big cuts, but I'm kind of worried, so we're not gonna be buying another jig right now. That is turned off. That is off. That is off. That's good. That's good. Turn that off. What's my favorite claim? Pine Valley. Pine Valley is my favorite claim on the in this game. Always has been. Love this claim. It's one of the nicest performing claims, and it's one of the easiest claims to dig on. It's just nice and open. You don't have too much stuff surrounding you. You don't feel claustrophobic. You can really play around with the dirt. It's not too deep. You can make really cool, awesome big cuts and like ramps and stuff if you really want to RP the crap out of it. It's just an overall great claim. Awesome. Yeah, River always has a little bit too much lag over there. It's a little too congested for the map. Let's keep rocking this dirt, dudes. If we can't get up to like 400 or 500, about 500 ounces, 600 ounces would be nice for the day. Knock out this cut, push into the next cut. Keep taking this out over here. It's not the, like I said, this cut's not the best, but it's getting there, right? It's just dark and dreary over here today on this mine site. That's always gross. Like I'm one of those guys that doesn't think that the game really needs more claims, because I've seen the statistics. I've seen how many people have actually completed the claims, and it's not very many. It's not very many. Most 75%, over 70% of the players have not gotten off of Old Arnold. Yet they want more claims. You know what that means? That means that 75% of those players have to use dollar mode to go dig on other claims. It means the game's too hard for them. They can't progress. Yet they complain about wanting more claims. They should make bigger claim. This is pretty monstrous, dude, for the scale of the game. Like, this is pretty monstrous. Like, I think maybe on a newer version of Unity, they might be able to do a bigger claim, maybe double the size. But I don't know if double the size would be better or adding more features, right? Like, if you think about it, like if they were to make a new game, if they're making GR2, would you rather see bigger claims or better features? Oh, that's a good question, right? Like things like water mechanics, like having to put a pump in your cut, or things like, I would rather have them keep the claims like this and do that for me. That's my personal. I'd rather them add more features than make things bigger. I'd rather see both. Well, I don't think we would see both yet, just because of technology. And we gotta think too, people's computers also, right? They can't build a game that only like a couple people can play. They gotta make money. The claims are already big enough. Most people can't dig them out, so. I don't like breakdowns and pressure. Yeah, the breakdowns and pressure. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like real permafrost, real stripping. You know what I mean? Like, oof. Could you imagine if we had to strip off overburden, and then we hit frozen areas, and we had to like rip it and take all the ice out of there too, and then dig it down to our pay layer? Woo, baby! Oh hell yeah! I'd rather see that than the claims just get bigger. I'd rather see shit like that, right? Like, or when it's raining like this, in the low spots of your claim, the water starts to build up and starts to flood. So you got to put a pump down there and shit. That would be tight. I'd rather see them invent, and I'd rather see them do stuff like that, right? Or work towards things like that. Bigger equipment and stuff like that is like, for me, it's kind of like, eh. The game's really easy as it is. So just bigger equipment, just to have bigger equipment isn't, for me, gameplay wise, it doesn't really do anything for me. I'm fine with just what we have, like rock truck, excavator, dozer. You know what I mean? Like front end loader. I'm fine with that. That, for me, that's great. It gets the job done, and I don't need something that looks different for me to. I don't look at it half the time. I don't give a shit. It gets the job done, right? If Why does it matter if it's just a generic excavator? Does it have to be a Volvo? Does it have to be, you know, like a cat? You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather, like I said, I'd rather see them spend their time doing other stuff and inventing stuff in this category that hasn't been done before, right? Because they definitely did. They are the innovators of the gold mining genre in games. Like, they definitely broke the mold, and they came out guns a-blazing, right? So I mean, the rake would actually get used. Oh, the rake gets used in wintertime if you play in the winter and you go deep into winter. That ground thaws and you still want to keep scratching away at it? Hell yeah, dude. That rake works great. Yeah, real brands would be nice, but not a must. I'd rather see more gameplay mechanics than real brands. At this point, yeah. Because, you know, they did a good job, like, base gameplay-wise. If you think of all the fundamentals that go into this game, right? All the gameplay and stuff like that, right? It'd be nice to have a little bit more, right? A little bit more gameplay. You know, give us that next system that's like, yeah, oh yeah, oh shit, we like that. Oh, that's crack. We like that crack, right? Give us that next crack. Let's go, right? Like, and then add in all that extra stuff, right? Aren't they also like the first people to make movable dirt? No, but deformable terrain has been done in other video games, but they are the first ones to bring it to the sim world. In a scale like this, they are the first, and people are still trying to catch up. And it's like, even copying the shit out of these guys, they still can't quite do it right. You know what I mean? So Gold Rush is banging, dude. Would love a worker like in Farm Sim? Nah, not me. It's too difficult. It's too difficult. Could you imagine trying to code in a worker to make these complex maneuvers like we're doing now? And then, like, your pay pile is constantly moving, right? So it's not static. The amount of program it would take and AI it would take would be millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars in investment for them to even do that. And by the time they did it, it would probably just break the game, and that's all the game would be. So the game, you wouldn't be digging anymore, and then pretty soon you'd just be doing nothing. So kind of defeat the purpose of the game, right? And that's coming from, I mean, that's pretty much the talks that I had with some of the guys that actually did all the coding and stuff like that for this game, right? So they're just like, you know, people want the game to be Farm Sim. It's never going to be Farm Sim. That's been the goal of the developers, is to not make this game feel like Farm Sim. Because Farm Sim does things very lazy. And while Farm Sim is good for what it does, it's good for the agricultural science and stuff like that, they didn't do a good job on all the interaction with all the other parts that connect to other moving parts. So, i.e., the equipment works great together, right? The equipment works good together. Like, when you connect, like, tractors and stuff like that. But when you go to, like, all the trigger points and all the sell points are all the same. It's all just a static little thing. There's no real animations. There's no anything crazy, right? The piles that move, like, the only thing that's even close is the silage bunkers, right? The only thing that's close is silage bunkers, and that is, could you imagine if that's how the digging was in this game? It'd be horrible. It'd be horrible. It'd be so cheesy, and you wouldn't feel like you'd be digging at all. Giants can barely get their AI to work on flat ground. Exactly. That's the other thing too, Ryan, right? Like, how long have they been working on their AI and they still haven't figured it out? It's because it's millions of dollars to hire someone to build AI systems for video games and in research and stuff. It's so crazy. It's really expensive, right? So I like that. I'd rather them not focus on workers doing anything other than what they're doing right now, and focus on, if they're gonna spend that time focusing on it, focus on multiplayer, right? Why spend all that money
on having the game do something for you when you could just focus their time on doing multiplayer, right? Or building a new version, or updating this, or updating console, or things like that, right? Priorities is all it is. We would like to see these things, and we all would. Trust me, we all do. They're not bad ideas. I'm not saying anybody's ideas are horrible. You just got to think about time. What's going to actually take more time, right? Versus what we actually want. Like, I take all of your guys's, everything you guys tell me, like all of you guys, it all goes into the bank. And when I talk to the developers, I'm not talking to the developers as in, hey dudes, this is what I want. This is what I want the game to be. Because they do listen to me a lot. I do test their game for them a lot. But I never put my opinion in what the game should be for my liking. It's what you guys all want, and that's what I throw out. So I kind of like smash everybody's shit together, and I think, well, could that actually work? Would it work? How would it look? Then I kind of let them know, right? So should I try to move the overburden? If you need to, yeah. Do it, man. Your biggest complaint in farm sim is the carpentry production? Well, you gotta think of it. The carpentry production in farm sim is a very, very, very expensive, right? You can make a lot of money off of carpentry. So those logs, you gotta think. So the logs are about, if you sell them, you're getting roughly, say, we'll just say 30,000. But if you process them, you're getting 90,000 roughly. It's a ×3 multiplier, ×3 ×4 multiplier. So with that high of a multiplier on the production goods, it's gonna take time. That's why the cycles are low, right? So I think it's pretty balanced, to be honest. I think it's pretty balanced for the lumber production now that I've been doing some of the lumber stuff, to what you're getting for full carts versus how long it takes you to produce. And also too, the productions are not very much. Buy more of them, right? If you want to smash through that wood and stuff faster, then buy more carpentry buildings, right? Like, but for me and Amanda on this current playthrough, we don't really need to go with any more productions because I don't want to have to go out there and log more. So farm sim now has become more of a what do you want your play cycle to be? And play cycle being, what am I doing within a certain period of time in the game that I'm playing? So say you played for 3 hours. What is that 3 hours going to look like? What does it consist of? How many hours am I going to spend doing this versus that versus this? Right? I hit a hard cap on the number of plagues I could have on the map last night. Hard cap, what do you mean? Like you made too many and the thing couldn't keep up with it? Well, yeah, that's because the output is higher. It's expecting you to buy more carpentry buildings. Yo, what's up, Shane? How's it going, man? All right, guys, we've hit the 2 hour. What are we at here? How long have we been streaming for? Let me tell. Where's that at? Where's your bullshit? Our uptime here, guys. Can't stay at work. Stopped in. Say hi. Drop a like. Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, my hopes for Gold Rush as a fan is I would like to see them. I know this seems. I think he means the pallet limited giants implemented. Yes, yes, they did do a pallet limitation. They did. So it's better to keep it stored in the actual thing. You can actually download a storehouse mod. That way you can store more stuff, but you're going to need to grab those pallets. You don't want to be storing your pallets outside of the storing facility because they put the pallet limitation on there. I think the solar panels and stuff like that are OP. They absolutely are. That's why I don't play with them. I think anything that's going to give you passive income that's massively OP, like the solar panels or the wind generators, are just too much. It's too much. I think it was an asset limit. Yes, if you're holding them in pallets, yes, it definitely is an asset limit. then they did just change that. So, because people like myself and Amanda hoarding, you know, 6,000 pallets worth of eggs, you know what I mean? Shit causes problems, and people just generally don't understand. Well, I saw Split and Dopey play with like 5 tractors full of eggs. Why can't mine? You know, and it's like people just don't get it. You know what I mean? So they bitch and complain to the developers, and the developers have to do this. They nerf it, right? So that's how things get nerfed. Just because people play with things a certain way, and other people want to, but they can't because they're computer specs. Then the devs get yelled at, and the devs have to change things. Sorry for talking near the wash plant there. I know you guys probably couldn't hear a damn word I said. But no, but it's like, as far as Gold Rush, what I would just like, I know people like people, they Split. Why waste your why then waste their time with Gold Rush 1? Because Gold Rush 1 is not done yet. Gold Rush 1 isn't done, dudes. Like, I know everybody wants it to be done, and everybody wants them to just stop and build a new one completely, but this game is still a concept game, right? Like, there's still so much that they can do. And if they build a new game and they don't have the concept fully worked out, then we're going to be left with the same problem that we've dealt with for the last 6 years, right? So my thought process is make this game the concept R&D version of Gold Rush, right? And then when it works, bring it over. You know what I mean? Like, could they build a part 2 right now, which is just like old Arnold, front loader, excavator, rock truck, and a couple wash plants, and put it on a new engine and fully fix it and update it? Absolutely they could. But to bring all the features that we currently have into a new version, no. It's just, some of the stuff's not worked out yet. You know what I mean? It's just not worked out enough yet to make it really be there, right? Amanda's still sleeping, dude. I don't know what she's doing right now. She should be awake by now. I don't know what the hell she's doing. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go knock on her forehead. I need more coffee anyway, so I'll be right back, dudes. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Uh-oh. Don't freeze on me. Let's drop a save. We're like lagging in the menu? Okay, God. Whew. Alright, I was trying to figure out what's going on with Amanda today. She was supposed to be getting up and going into town, but she is like out. She was like out when I went in there. Like, I think she's still recovering from the stream, dudes. What's up, CD? I think she's still recovering from the other night. A 24-hour stream, dudes. We are at 45 likes, dudes. 5 more likes, and that guarantees a stream of Gold Rush tomorrow. Which I've kind of already given you guys, but I do appreciate the likes, so. Damn, Christine. Sorry to hear that. And awesome. You take care of the mom. Good on you. Good on you. No, I just told Amanda just to sleep. She can go into town tomorrow. She's got to give. No, I went in there. She thought I was like jumping her. I was just trying to figure out what was going on. I was like, "Are you still sleeping?" And she didn't answer me. She's like dead asleep. I was like, "Are you still sleeping?" And she gets up and she's like, "Oh, leave me alone." like, oh, I'm not bugging you. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Like, what are we playing today? Did you want to play, or you can still keep sleeping for another hour or so? Whatever you want to do, I don't care. I don't think you have to do anything today. Oh, I got myself coffee though. Could have got her some. She seems like she needs to sleep. I feel like she just needs to sleep. She's still on that 24-hour stream bender mode. I put the curtains up in the bedroom, so it's like it's just dark. It's just black in there. You can't see shit. So she's like just enjoying the sleep. She hates the summertime, boys. She absolutely hates the summer. She does not like the heat. She does not do well in the heat at all. So I'll just let her sleep. We'll play Gold Rush for a little while. Awaiting collection, Canada, let her know. Lol. It's not even that hot here, but she just doesn't do well in any heat. Even in the mid 70s, she's like, bleh. We gotta break on through to the other side of the cut. The KF version? KF, the KF. Give me 2 seconds, right? The KF is completely fine. The K pretty much means it's an unlocked CPU, which means you can overclock it. The F part means it does not come with an integrated graphics processing unit, which is completely fine. You don't ever really use it very often unless you're trying to troubleshoot what's going on with a you know, with like a graphics card or something like that. There's the 50 likes. No doubt. Thank you guys very much. Get that boots. Yeah. So yeah, KF, you're completely fine. You still get the unlocking capability to do like BIOS update or BIOS like stock overclocking abilities, but it just doesn't have that graphics unit. So, or who in the hell buys a high-end GPU or CPU and uses the damn onboard? Right? The hell? I feel her on the pain of the heat thing. Yeah, man, it's rough. It's a little warm. No rush stream tomorrow. We are doing a beer Friday again. So we'll be having some drinks over a little later at night on Twitch. Whatever game we're playing. Couple brewskis. On Friday night. No, I told her just to get some rest for a little bit. Get some more rest. If she's obviously needing it and she's out cold like that, she needs some sleep. Normally she's not out like that. Like when I go in the room or something like that, she's like half asleep. But yeah, man, she's out. She was out cold. Put her to sleep. About 100%. Going for another cleanup. Go down and hit the bypass. Boom. I'm not gonna lie, that super dark Rumino did look kind of comfy. She was just out, dude. I was like, I'm gonna jump in there and just crawl right back into bed. Man, we got. There's not much gold here in this claim. This Pine Valley is kind of butthole. Let's get it, dudes. What's up, nudie booty? Yeah, it's probably garbage. We need to get some better gold. Yeah, we need to get into some better gold, dudes. These are horrible cleanouts. These are absolutely horrible cleanouts. This is like really bad. We're grinding for scrap right now. This is horrible. This is not a gold bonanza. This is a gold travesty here. Ah! What's going on? These little junkie cuts are horrible. And we're getting bamboozled. It should be gold bamboozled, not gold bonanza. Coffee? No. Kill a coffee in you. Sure. Huh? You're awake? No, dude, you were dead out. Like, I called your name like 7-8 times, and I was like, oh, she's like, I was like starting to worry if you were okay, because normally you wake right up as soon as I call your name. Like, she legit was like, done. I was like, oh. With that room being super dark like that, it's nice because it makes it so much cooler in there, and it's just. We've been getting pummeled with the heat and stuff like that, so yeah, it was a little warm in there last night. I agree, it was pretty warm in there. So you need a little while to wake up before you play some farm sim? Yeah, I need a little bit of time. Okay. All right, so yeah, well that would be why we're starting to get some junky gold, right? We're at the bottom. Let's go ahead and take a look at these gold maps real quick here. It shows there's like not much left in that. That's pretty much toast. That's toast. That's toast. And that's a dead square, right? So dead, dud. It shows there's still some gold in that hole, but I'm not liking this. See this? It says there's still gold there, but it's ugh. Like what? Not nice at all. So we're at 413 ounces. And we need to get back into another cut. Definitely need to get back into another cut. It's getting ready for some cold ones soon for you. Dude. Really on that one. We're waiting until Friday though. We're gonna kick back some cold ones on Friday. So we have this cut that's back here that's pretty decent size. There's like a dead row that goes through here, right? And then there's like all of this back here is rich, right? It's some of it's shallow over back in this back end over on this side, but I think we should go for this upper front part. over here. The thing what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the front end loader. I'm gonna smash through this wall right here. Just smash through that right there on that side. And there's like nothing left in these squares. We're getting. I mean, there's gold left in them. There's some, but it's not like amazing. No, it's not like super fantastic. Anything like that. It's pretty much toast. I think what I do. I think what the game plan should be would be to push. Okay, so these squares are marked, right? This is now opened up. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to push with the front end loader and open this up right here. Open this area up with the front end loader like I did on the other side. Because we got to get these cuts opened, right? It can't just leave them. I mean, like, it's just too much, right? So I think pushing through diagonally this way and then maybe up and out. If I open up the front of the cut so I can get back and forth. I mean, this cut's already in. It's good to go. It gives me an option to go back there. Or it gives me the option to... I mean, what do you guys think? Should I start with that cut or should I open up this one? And these squares are pretty much pooched. I can run them. There's not very good gold in them, but I mean, I can run them. Could we open up this cut or go to the back? Because that cut over there is dead. This cut here is pretty much toast as well. Over there has good gold and back there has good gold. It's just which one do we do first? Do we do the front cut first or do we do the back cut first? You guys want me to mark them all out for you guys first? Vision here. That's got some fire in that hole. Okay, there's this cut. Front cut, which is over here. On this side. Pretty decent little cut. Pretty good, pretty nice size. And then there's... This square's trash. These are trash squares. I'm not even gonna... That's just top gold, crap. That's like old. That's worse than old Arnold pay. I don't even want to run it. That's a good cut hole right there. There's a fire hole. This is actually where my richer stuff is back here. This is actually better gold. The other cut up front. This is where all my 80s and stuff like that are at. Like my super rich stuff is back here, actually. There's like, see that, these are some of the richer holes up front, but most of them are only in the 50s and the 60s. So my richest part is actually right back here. Oh wait, whoa, holy shithole! Good lord, bruh! Never mind, I think I found it. That's the glory hole, boy. Oh, I think we found some rich gold, dudes. Like one hole that's got like a hundo in it. Oh, damn. These are probably all fire right here too. Oh man, that's some beastly ass gold right there. Ugh. How close am I to the actual, like... Oh, how close am I to it? Let's see. Let's mark that one. That one. That one. Those are pretty shallow holes too, right? We might be able to top punch that. Because that's not very deep over there. 7.1 deep. But it goes deep all the way down. It's a head scratcher right now. Go for the other cut. Which one's the other one? There's this one, and then there's the back one. So what do you guys think? Should I hit the back one first? Or should I go for the front one? Come on, chat. Wake up. The back one? Finish the back out. All right. Let's get it. Let me think here. Okay, because we're too wide. I cannot get the front end loader into the hole. Also puts you closer to that glory hole over there? No doubt. Thanks, fire. Hold on here. How much gold is in this? Ugh. Ooh. Alright. Fine. Only one way to do this, and that's just getting it done, right? Cleaned out, crates, mats, good to go. Buckets, go. Oh, we're gonna get the side ones. We're gonna get the little side guys out of there. Okay, just fire it up. We got to get those better cleanups. I mean, we got to get the money for Nighthawk, right? Because as it sits right now, like we can run for a while because we have parts. But and we have plenty of fuel. Fuel's not really a big deal, but we definitely need to get this juicy gold out of these holes back here. Because once we pay for Nighthawk 2.4 million. Then anything else after will be good for pretty much upgrading the wash plant, right? So, because we want to go with the biggest tier possible when we get to Nighthawk, right? Like we don't want to be too broke, right? We don't want to be broke going to Nighthawk. It'd be nice to actually be able to afford some Frankensteins. But since I can't rent anything, I don't think I'm going to be able to. I don't think that with what you guys put on me, I'm going to be able to actually make it. Congratulations, you received a community reward. One for my Kubota review. Have you gotten a refund yet? Good lord. Frickin' Steam gave Shane the bamboozling. Rent the Franks, push the dirt. I can't rent on this save. They won't let me. It's part of the viewer challenge. We cannot rent. Nope, you've not gotten a refund yet, huh? Damn, what the hell? No! You a front loader? Well, move out of the way, bro. Get out of the way. Ah. It's too tight. Dig, dig, dig. Bye, bye, bye. Not going there. Taking this top gold off here. Steam raking and all that muddy. What a great company. I know, right? Double dipping people. Shit. Well, they pretty much just announced the Volvo pack. Yo, kitty, what's up, girl? The Volvo is pretty much. I think their big push is gonna be logging, dudes. I think that because the whole thing that they released was a Volvo, and most of the stuff that they showed was logging. So I think the next pack is going to be the Volvo pack, the very initial first Volvo pack. And I think the first expansion is going to be all the rest of the Volvo equipment. That's my guess. Is that the actual expansion is going to be all about logging. I think the whole thing's going to be logging. And it's going to be centered around Volvo, pretty much. And the new map they're going to come out with is probably going to be a logging map. That's why they increased the amount of trees and stuff like that you can put on it. Is because they're doing all the pre-testing. It just makes sense, right? And then with the announcement that Volvo's gonna be, they partner with Volvo, so shit, bro. You know? Well, if they make the ability to pick up the logs a lot better, you know what I mean? With like the log forks and bigger log forks where you can pick up a whole trailer load at one time. Oh, it's gonna be so much better. Right? So much better. And then hopefully they really work on the stability of the logging and stuff like that, right? Paying for a name. Not if they're gonna put a whole thing around it, right? I don't think so. If they really up the logging aspect of Farm Sim, and I understand why they might be trying to do that, because they want to crush the little games that are trying to come up that are like farm sim wannabe but logging, right? So you can understand that if they want to put out a DLC, like an actual legit DLC with logs and stuff, and they want to like better that part of their game, and they want to put a little bit more money into it and make some money off of it. Yeah, I can get it. I can get behind it. I mean, what's up, Kaz? How you doing? Howdy. All right, let's keep pulling here. Keep ripping this dirt. Because yeah, the logging in Farm Sim is just not that great. I mean, it's the best out. Realistically, it is. Let's be honest. Is there any other logging games that are actually better? Even Lumberjack Simulator is kind of horrible. So I think Farm Sim just does things so basic, right? But it just captures people's ability to want to do those things in one game, and that's what they've done very well. You can't say that they haven't. You could do so many things with Farm Sim, right? The logging is definitely better than the mining on Farm Sim, right? I'd rather them I mean, if they're gonna focus on the logging this year, maybe next year they're gonna focus on mining. You know what I mean? Farm Sim could come out of nowhere and just be like, blam, let's get her done, right? You know, new update to the Giants engine, everything like that. Way better diggable terrain. You know what I mean? Higher textures for digging. Actually come up with a better, you know, everything. You know, they could come out the gun swinging. Wash plants that you can set up like we do in Gold Rush. You know, you never know, right? But they're focusing on logging. They know there's a big, great demand for mining, right? So, yeah, Farm Sim's going to be more like a do everything game eventually. You know, eventually they'll have everything. You can mine, you can log, you can farm, you can, you know, right? Could turn out like a Gold Hunter though. I don't know if it could be that bad. I mean, shit, dude. Yeah, that's what we're playing on. We're playing on Western Wilds. Western Wilds, you can do that. Ah! Man. Stupid ramp. Can Frankenstein still run backwards? Yes. I already did that though, Shane. It says the same thing for both. We already did it though. How can we do it again? Like we already hit the check mark box and hit save on it. I don't get it. Fucking Steam. I don't know what hole I'm in. Yeah, we've already done that, so I don't know how we go about fixing that when we've already done exactly what they've asked. On our end, yeah, I don't know. I'll message them, I guess, with a straight message and see if I can get them to refund it, because that's bullshit that they even allowed it in the first place. So I'll just have to write them an actual legit to their support team. We're like, hey, you need to refund this. This should not even have been. We didn't know it was going to be in the pack in the first place. They only announced it the day of that it was going to be in the pack. So somebody was able to gift it to us. You know what I mean? Like, that's horse shit. It was only changed on the 28th. We got it gifted before. How would we know? It might be the only chance, because we already changed it in the thing to allow you to do a refund. So if they're saying that we have to allow you to do the refund, and it didn't, and we already did. we already did. Yeah, you did before I sent it. Yeah, exactly. So we already did what they're asking already. So it's like, okay, well, fucking Steam, dude. Steam is stupid as shit sometimes. It's their fault for allowing it to happen. We already proved it. It's their fault. Giants already had the Capote back in the damn thing in the first place. Right? They allowed that transaction to happen, even though they knew we already owned it. They allowed it to happen, so that's 100% Steam's fault. Giants caused the whirlwind to happen, but Steam should never have allowed it in their software. Or their programming. So Steam allowed the double dip to happen so they could make their 30%. Giants just trying to build hype and stuff like that. It's not really their fault. But you know what I mean? This next account's gonna be poo-poo also. Man. This is not a gold bonanza. Hey, Sweet, are you gonna do that Alaskan truck driving game coming out on PS5? I don't know, man. It kind of looks like butthole. Not gonna lie, kind of looks like butt. it just, I don't know. I looked at it and saw a bunch of shit, and I was just like, you know what? This thing kind of looks like a trash heap. The only thing Giants can do differently is not to pre-release it early. Well, of course they're gonna pre-release it early. I mean, they want their guaranteed money, right? So, of course they're going to. Figured you would, since I love Truck Sim. Well, yeah, but I don't know. It just doesn't look, I don't know. It looks okay, but it also looks very cheese at the same time. It looks mighty cheesy. The one I might try is Construction Simulator. The new one. Hopefully it doesn't bomb. We already know these holes were terrible. This cleanout's gonna be ass. This cleanout's gonna be pure ass. Alright, let's try it out, see what we got, dudes. Let this dirt run down in the plant, fill everything up. See what these junky ass little squares just got me. Go ahead and hit the bypass, boom. Yeah, it is a little worrying because of the other products that they've made. Right, so it's like, is it actually going to be what they say? Or are all those just like super fake screenshots, right? Like, or video footage? You know how devs love to do that, right? Make something look super amazing and then it's just butthole. Nah, devs don't do that. We're getting there. Come on, gold. Come on, gold. It's gonna be junky. You're ready for it. It's gonna be garbage. Saying it now. Go ahead and put these back real quick while that's washing gold. Okay, that's all in. That's all in. Man, this thing was epic trash. This cleanup's so bad. I was saying that's what these squares are, man. These squares are just horrible. We got to get into them that fire. Without the workers, whew, we're getting kicked hard. But we knew that the pay that went into the plant was bad, right? So it's not like, you know. I mean, you're gonna be mad at mad. We knew we were going through bad dirt. I mean, some of the dirt came from the front. It was like a truckload, and then all the rest came from the back, which was just through a bad paywall. But we got to break through the paywall, right? Yeah, 37 ounces. It's all over. It's all overburden. It's all overburden. We got to get into the pay. We have to. 37 ounces is not gonna get us there. I mean, we're pushing through. It's there. I mean, 37 ounces is better than no ounces, right? So, if we're looking at the cut right now, right here, right? So, we chomped through. We just chomped in, right? Almost all the good gold's here at the top still. There's 117 ounces. So we might get 20 ounces of that if we dig this out, right? Off the top of there. And the other part's at 20 ounces is at the bottom. There's no point in even doing these squares. Like, look at this. They're only going to give us 30 ounce cleanups. So we're not going to get very much. There's no richness. How much there is per meter. It's just a shit fire, right? It's just horrible. We're going to get dinky little cleanouts. And it's not going to give us anything good. So, that being said, that's why the front end loader comes out. How many ounces you think it'll take for Nighthawk? I'm going to need at least 2,000 more. I'm going to need 2,000 ounces from what we have right now. I'm hoping this cut back here will give it to us. What we're gonna do is we're gonna push back in here. We're gonna just get rid of this bottom pay. It's not worth it, as you guys just saw. 20 ounces. Like I'm not even gonna get 20 ounces. I'm gonna get like 5 ounces. So let's just move this out, create a little staging area, and get back into some better gold. Right? It's not worth it. Especially this square we're on right now. It's just not worth it. Not there. I want to be running good gold. I don't want to be running poo-poo. I want 150 ounce cleanups. I don't want shit-ass crap. That's not nice. Garbage. Yeet the poo. Yup. Time to eat it. No, not like this. All right, so actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut sideways. I'm gonna get rid of this crap. So that way it leaves us with what's good. Right, so that way we stop running all this bad stuff. We have a little bit more prep down here. We gotta free up some space for the front end loader to work. And we gotta yeah, we gotta get at it. So let's keep thinking this out here. Sometimes it's better not to run pay or even to run shit. So sometimes it's better just to prep so you can run good dirt. So the next time we either we play, we have a lot more good dirt to run, right? So we'll completely open this up. We'll stay away from the wall face though, so we'll leave a little bit of shit dirt on one side, but we will definitely get rid of these crappy squares, right? So that was horrible. I mean, the one square said had 100 ounces in it. We barely got 30, so not good. Still leave me room to work with the rock truck and the front end loader, right? So we'll just make a little bit of an area here. We can actually get some work done. Give myself a little bit of wiggle room. We won't go near that good square because there's good gold there. We don't want to touch it. We don't even want to go near it. Yeah. Well, it's pretty much yes. It's because the D-Rocker and the Trommel can only do so well when you're missing that huge percentage from the workers, because I can't have workers on this save as a part of the viewer challenge. So, it's like running these bad squares is really painful. Like, it's really painful. Now, when you have full workers, full tier 5, yeah, you get a lot more of that cut, right? So it's not as painful. It makes up the difference. Your average is so much better. But we can't afford to be running for, 10-hour days just to dig these cleanouts for 50 ounces. That's horrible. Right? So I'd rather spend 20 minutes doing this, getting rid of the crap, and giving myself an area to work. So when we do dig, we're sending fire. Right? We want to send fire. We don't want to send pain and misery and tears and stuff like that. This is not Todd Hoffman's gold mining simulator, okay? Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go... stop rubbing up against that wall. No. Bad. Do that. Alright, then what we're going to do is we're going to knock this corner out here, too. That's all gray. There's nothing even there. Just trying to get a little room to work down here. When your cuts don't merge together, it's really nice to do this because, like, would you rather just sit and, like, why would you run 40 squares of gray pay and make like nothing? That's just painful for no reason. No, you must just like pain. Because that's a good wall face that we're up against right now. We don't want to touch that. We want to stay away from it. See that, all that wall? That's all really good pay. We do not want it to disturb that. We're staying away from it, and we're just giving ourselves room to work here. That's all we're doing. Because I will have to use the front loader down here. I can't scrape everything clean. If I have no room to get the rock truck in, and I have no room to use the excavate or the front end loader, then it's kind of a pain. So we're just giving ourselves a little room to work. This little backup area is perfect because this is where the front end loader is going to sit, kind of what I'm clearing out right now. Right, so clear those little bumps that are kind of forming it. Gonna do a scrape on the ground. That way I can attack it at an angle, and then it'll open up even bigger, right? So So I'm just creating an area for the front loader to go back and forth so I can load the rock truck itself. Right, so that's why all this pay I'm doing this to is just bad, junky pay. It's just gray dirt. It's not going to even pay very much at all. I mean, sure, you could run it to the plant, but it's a waste of time, honestly. It really is. It's a massive waste of time. Right, because this dirt that's over here on my right is absolutely shit. Nothing in it. Alright, so now if I start digging, but now we can actually get turned around here. Kind of move this way for a second. This is all bad dirt too. Where my bucket's touching. Alright, but we don't want to get too close to the wall because there's some amazing dirt on the other side of it. So what we'll do is we'll stay away from it. Like, we're not going too far back. Like, see, I can work now here. I can actually work. Like, if the rock truck is pulled forward and parked, like, say, right here, I can make my scoop from right in this area, right? So, and we're gonna give ourselves a little bit more room on this side, kind of make like a T at the end here. So we have a place to maneuver the rock truck and the front end loader while it's in the hole. But this first initial square line is just terrible, so we're gonna cut it in half. All right, we're just gonna kind of make that T, and then we're gonna round out the corners. Then that opens up the whole cut for us. Like I said, we'll give ourselves a little buffer area. We don't want to put too close to the cut. If you get too close to the cut, you'll start chopping your gold out of there. You don't want to, just give yourself a buffer. All I'm doing is watching that bucket to be full and giving it a tilt. Drag, dump, tilt. Drag, dump, tilt. Slowly chomps away at that square. This is pretty much how you move dirt out of your way when it's just crappy. You just remove an overburden, right? So now if you're doing more of a simulation style play, like hardcore sim play, you could truck it out with the rock truck and go dump it somewhere. No matter where you dump it, it's not gonna build up anyways. Some people would run this through a plant. Not me. I'd rather just get rid of it and dig good dirt. Yeah, it's a little too close for my liking. Don't like that. Not nice. Away from that wall face there, buddy. Now, you can do this with the dozer as well. If I wanted to get rid of this wall face down there on that side, I could just bring the dozer down to the bottom. Put like a quarter of the bucket up against the quarter of the blade up against the wall. And just push down and it'll just get rid of everything pretty much, right? So every tool in the game reacts like this. When you dump something or push something, or it will get rid of it, right? So just be careful to not delete squares that have gold in them, good gold, right? So you can cut around your cuts like this and prep everything out and all that fancy stuff. Alright, now let's just go ahead and knock this corner out here too as well. Then we've prepped this back cut to accept pay. Nice, got a good pay wall over here. Should we do a clean out and see if we changed? We stop getting these damn stupid 30-ounce cleanups? Right? Shit, man. The front end loader is a powerhouse. People underestimate this thing all the time, but it's the most powerful digging tool in the game. It can actually dig dirt, move dirt, delete dirt. It's the most powerful tool in the game. If used properly, it's a monster. And that is literally how fast we open up a whole wall face of a cut. Right, like. Now this works for all consoles. This is not just PC. So, should we run another clean out? What do you guys think? always see Gold Rush on Farm Sim? You're gonna see Crop Rush. I think they will eventually branch into that, Shane. I really do, man. I think that they are. I think once they get the logging portion of their game like really figured out, I think that's probably what they're focusing on, to be honest. Like, I think we will see them branch into the mining space, because the logging mods are like really popular, right? Super popular. They have been for years. And that I think they're gonna move into the mining as well. But I think it's gonna be super generic though, kind of like the rest of their shit is. You know, everything's gonna be super. All the equipment's gonna be nice, but everything else is gonna be subpar. You know what I mean? More like Crop Rush. Yep. All right, that looks great. Nice. Digging it. I like it. Looking good. Yeah, let's bring the rock truck back in here. Go for another cleanup. First, we're gonna drop a save. Always good to drop saves. Hard save and auto save is nice to always have. Always nice to have that backup. Get the bypass running. Would love to see GR2 on Unreal 5. I don't think it'll ever. That's not gonna happen. If GR2 comes out, it's gonna be UE4 for sure. You know what I mean? Or it's gonna be Unity 2022 or Unity 2021, which is fine. Those are both fine options. But we might see it from a different dev team come out with UE5, or even some other studio like Avalanche or something like that. All right, which side of the hole do we want to dig on? Take a look here. Let's take a look. All being pooched. Let's just punch right into right in the middle. Let's go. Right here. Fat gold. Let's go. We need big nuggets. We need big old beefy nuggets. Where's that gold sitting at so we don't go stupid on it? Right at the top. All right. So we're going to side scratch it. Go. Go for it. Yeah. Fire right from the top. I think it'd be more like Gold Rush 3, dude. Like, I think GR is a little behind the times. They're a little slow. Love Code Horizon to death, but man, they need to make some decisions. Yeah, it would be sexy, man. I think we all just want to see a simulator game done like super hardcore on it. Not even just Gold, just any simulator in general, or just any game. I think that's what it is. We're just all hungry for a good UE5 like title. It's just amazing. Oh, that beautiful gold. This rock truck is fire right now. Oh, this thing's fire. Oh, this rock truck is worth a lot of money right now, dudes. Gotta be a little careful with the stair here today. We need this cleanup to be banging. We need this thing to just be like... We need the sluice boxes to just burst. Get it. Let's get it. Let's get this cleanup done. Let's go. Let's get some gold for the day. Make me not want to cry in my sleep when I play Gold Rush. I want to be able to get that. I want to be able to get Nighthawk purchased in the next few days. For the weekend, I want Nighthawk in my grasp. I want it. I need it. I need Nighthawk. Oh, that is all fire. Oh, that's all fire. Could have been the best rock truck that we've sent to this plant the whole entire game so far. That could have been the best that we've ever sent. We're hoping for a big boy. Well, the cleanup's gonna be a little skewed. Cleanup's a little skewed because there was a rock truck full of shitty dirt in it. Okay, so we can't be too like, oh my gosh. But some of these cleanups coming over the next few runs are going to be just absolutely insane. Look, it's just staying gold. It's not even like trying to change. Like, I don't even know what you're talking about, Split. I'm just pure gold right now. I don't have no feelings or anything. It's just pure gold. I'm not even gonna move. I'm not even gonna change colors at all. Nope. That's when you know you got lit gold and it doesn't even change. That is just pure fire. Look at the hole. Wow, we knocked out some big pay. That thing was a 400-ounce hole. Now it's down to 176. Let's take another scoop, see what happens. Change colors. Okay. Now let's take a look at it. Couple ounces there. Let's take another hole. Keep taking a look at it and see what we got. It's dropping by a little bit. Let's zoom in on the hole. Oof. We're fire up in here. It's fire. Look at this. Ooh. Damn. Oh damn. It's all over here. It's all on this side of it. It's all up there. It's all running high up in this cut. We're just doing this for science. Let's take a look. Zoom back out. Boom. Oh, not yet. We haven't hit that honey. We haven't hit that honey bucket yet. All right, we're looking for that honey bucket. Where's it at? Where's that 50-ounce bucket? You know what I mean? That 50-ounce scoop. Right? Come on, honey bucket. Let's go. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. Give us that gold. We got a honey bucket, please. Huh. Oh, it's just staying. It's just holding steady. Okay, it's not quite there yet. We haven't hit it yet. Probably right here in this chunk. Somewhere. It's gotta be there somewhere. O2 richness, so it means it's probably on that side. It's not deep, right? It's not deep in there, I don't think. Doesn't look like it should be in there deep. No. Love your tutorial on the dozer. It really helped me understand what I was doing wrong. Dude, I'm glad I helped you, buddy. We're gonna come out with a much shorter version because that was like a live stream, so kind of just got on and winged it and let everybody watch what I do, how I do it. But thanks, man. I'm glad it helped, dude. That's one thing. I'm glad it helped you. And when you get that color change, it means you did pick up some gold, right? So yeah, it is picking up some gold. It must be. It's got to be on that back wall. You know what I mean? It's got to be sitting there somewhere. It's just teasing me. Yeah, it's still right there. It must be over there on that end. That's crazy. Okay. I would have chopped its guts out there by then, some point. Yeah, get up in the truck. Go. Get moving. There's another, should be another amazing bucket for rock truck full of dirt, right? The wash plant is not even half full. Not even close. Okay. Keep sending good pay at it. See what happens. Keep on scratching the wall face. See what we can find. We know the bottom of this cut is kind of trash, so you're still over on Rivertown. What we're trying to do is we're trying to get the top of this dirty square. Pay us some gold. Taking our time, we're going a little slower today. See what we can find here. Oh, we're still. You know what? You know what, Gold? Better give it to me. Give me the damn. Don't be right down on the pay layer down at the bottom. We know you're in this upper. We know you are. There's too many drill results to say that you are. You're up here. We know you are. Where is... And we're taking strikes off. We're not making enough chunks, though. Yeah, it's fire on that side of the hole. It's fire. It's straight fire on that side. The side's a little bit more weaker because it's going towards a dead side. So where we're sitting now, if you look at the actual map, right, and you zoom in, you'll see half of this square over here is crap. Half of it's good, right? So that means that the gold is going it's coming this way. It's going back. So this area is just lit, right? But this area around the outside is not as good. Right, but we're going to take it up to that, right, until the square says nothing, right? So I'm off and on Gold Rush. I have been Bullet Factory for Fallout. Oh, Fallout 4 automated. Nice. Never really got into the Fallout 4. I guess it was Fallout 76, right? Yeah, that's the one. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit this square from the side. Stomp at this. See if we can't reach the truck. Reach, buddy. Reach for this guy. Can make it. We don't want to undercut it too much. But we don't want to go into the other cut too much, the other one either. So we want to see what this hole is gonna give us. See that gold just comes right back. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to just peel this thing off in like a layer of onions, right? Like an onion, you know? Just crush. Alright, zoom back out. Pop it there. Oh, see, so we chopped it. We got it. We got that big giant chunk of that 100 ounces is sitting in that rock truck. Right, so it's there. It's fiery up in there. We chomped it out. It was definitely, I think it was in the upper, left-hand side over there, is I think where it was. It was on this side right here. That's where a big giant pile of gold was sitting. Oh, it's definitely in this rock truck, that's for sure. And it's going right to the plant. Get the gold. Back in there. Go get some more. Can we hit that 120 would be nice. It'd be probably way more. Probably be like 150 hopefully. But we had that other crappy cleanup in there. We had the other crappy rock truck worth of like overburden style pay. Right, so let's strip this hole down to 0. Put this here. The brake on. Just wanted to say you're a good streamer, dude. Well, Junior, man, thank you much for the much, man. Appreciate that. Made me cry a little bit there, buddy. You're a good streamer, man. So, where's the rest of the gold? We know it's not on bedrock, right? We know that. We know that this hole is not on bedrock. That one's. All the rest of it's in the upper, right? All the rest of our gold should be up here. So that means if we look at the hole, it should be in the upper portion of this hit, right here when we're taking it. Watch this. Oh, we kind of nudged into the other one a little bit. My bad. Don't stay away from the hole. Right here, right over in this area. Damn, it's not wanting to go away. It's being a fighter. We'll take this set first. Sorry for the squares disappearing, but that's just the game. Dirt. Don't put this. Gotta go because it's 6:30 a.m. man. Dude, get some sleep, buddy. Have a great day, and I'm glad that dozer video helped you, man. If you ever have any Gold Rush questions, dude, feel free to jump on in. I also stream on Twitch too. You can hit on over there, as well as the Discord. Link is in the description below. Feel free if you ever have any questions, hop on in. Say howdy howdy. Say what up. We have a lot of Gold Rush veterans that play this game. Are more than willing to help out. So we probably have one of the most. Well, I know for a fact we have the most winners of leaderboards in the community. And many, many champions at the game. So head on over and check it out. Oh, there it went. There's that last little spike in the back. And it should be 16 ounces. So the rest of it down here, it's a little teeny bit of gold down there. Well, that's nice. We did a nice little hole there. That was a pretty good. I feel like we got some decent gold out of there. Well, only time will tell. Let's just keep scratching on this a little bit. Take what we can. See if we can get an actual full cleanup out of this hole and see what we got. It's kind of hard because we don't want to taint the other two sides. Actually, might grab the rock or the front end loader and put a little bit more. You know what? Take it from me. See if we can open up this hole. What's this next one? Next one right here is sitting a fire at the top as well. So we'll just start knocking this away as well. See if we can't get some of this gray pay off the top. Step back a little bit. All right, let's send it. Wash plants should be 70. Man, it's too bad the cuts didn't pay off at the bottom over there. There just wasn't anything left, and the other front little cut was garbage. But hey, whatever. Can't win them all. But it seems like we're in the money over here. So, and I always miss the entrance here. It's such a narrow little entrance. Oh, it's back, Rain. Yo, what's up, Oz? Nice little fire hole. Okay. Brakes on. See if we can unearth some good pay. You know that this square eventually will turn color, it's just when. How far is it down? Pay layer. See, we're chomping it up here. It says it's gold, but it's not very good, right? So, but we want to take this, be a little bit more thorough in this mine. We're gonna keep chomping these off these tops, right? So there is a good fat gold streak that goes in here about 2 meters deep, but we want to get to it. So there it is. The vein is now exposed. Now we got to get it. Now let's just peel it off one layer at a time. Keep it tight. Gold is gold. And not necessarily. Well, normally I'm a speed runner. Normally I speed run. I don't hunt for gold like this. I just send fat amount of yards at the claim, at the wash plant. Right, this is terribly slow digging for me. I normally do not dig like this. Ugh, just drop. Well, that sucked. Normally I'm speeding it, right? This is like turbo slow digging. Everywhere rats is fire. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, no, not all gold is not all is the same. Not all the ground is the same. So you definitely gotta be careful with what you're sending to the plant, right? But generally, I find a cut and I just massacre it. Right. So right now, I can tell you we're probably running around 2,500 yards roughly in like an hour and a half period, 2 hours. But normally I'm around 5,000 to 7,000. So if I see a cut, I throw it. I don't go hunting for it. Right now we're kind of just like, we're kind of more simulation style digging. We're more role playing, I guess. I'll say. So this save's not about like competition meta digging, like min-maxing the gold and stuff like that, right? So more about kind of like RPs. On the next playthrough, though, I will be doing min-maxing, which is a competition style gameplay. If you haven't watched my my leaderboards, watch season 10. Season 10 is that's where I showed most people how to dig in like 5,000 plus yards a day. And on 12x like leaderboards, right? So season 10's a great one to watch. Yeah, this is all just viewer challenge. I already have twice. Well, then there you go, man. You good to go then? And then you know, I'm obviously going super slow right now. It's more like derp, 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 derp. Like I said, I just want to chill and play. I don't want to compete or anything like that. I just want to hang out, dig some gold, and relax, and you know. Watching it off and on now. Let's go and get ready to hit the bypass. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Because this next clean out after this is going to be fire. Alright. Pull the buckets. Yeah, season 10's a great watch. It's good for some base game. It's definitely not min-max for like drilling and stuff like that right now. But yeah, you definitely get the point of what I'm doing. I show a lot of things in there that are going to improve your gameplay extremely. What's the difference between PC and PS4? We get quite a few features that console doesn't get, like drilling for nuggets and things like that. But overall, performance-wise, it's better on PC than it is for console. Console's not bad, but it definitely gets you guys playing, but it definitely needs to be tweaked. There needs to be some bug fixes. Yo, what's up, Andrew? You off work now, homie? There should be gold in these buckets. Oh, I didn't turn this one on. How dare. You should only be lagging when you're moving around in first person, like in this view. You're jumping around. But if you're in the equipment, it shouldn't be lagging. Because I didn't lag on the PS4 or PS5. The only time I ever lagged is when I was in first person moving around like this. Right? So, like, you get that chop, right? Like, chop, 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 chop when you're moving around in first person. But if you do it in camera view for the vehicles, it doesn't do that at all. It just runs flawless. Right? It works really, it's actually really good. There's like no, actually there's no frame rate issue even when you're in this view and you're doing this and it's chopping. It's not actually a frame rate issue. It's actually just a camera issue. So it's actually not like lagging. It's actually just the camera. There's something the camera's snagging on, and it's not actually FPS, because I've actually been able to test my FPS while playing console with the developers, and it was pretty much just a control camera issue. It's not even lag. Yeah, it's like it's not an FPS issue. It's just it's like a weird hiccup, right? But it only happens in first person mode, which is kind of crazy. It doesn't happen when actually in the vehicles. Camera and you're like rotating around. It's really, really, really odd. But yes, it could be seen as shitty FPS. You could if you don't know what you're looking for, definitely could look like crappy frames per second. You're like, oh, what the hell? This game laggy as shit, bro. What the fuck? You know, like, the damn. The first thing I thought when I first got my hands on it, I was like, what the hell is this shit? For some reason, next-gen consoles run it better because they're more powerful, right? They're more powerful. Like when it comes to the loading zones, for sure, the loading, like when you're driving around the map and it stalls and it has to load the next segment of the map, that is so much better on the new gen consoles. It's so much faster. All right, let's hope for some better gold. I'm getting sick and tired of getting bamboozled here. This should be a much better clean out. If it isn't, I'm going to be afraid. Please at least be 100 and something ounces. Please. Like, come on. Let's get it done. You're scaring me, clean out. You're scaring me. I just don't need the magnetite. I already maxed out my blacksmith, so. Oh, there we go. Come on, gold. Come on, gold. Yeah. Now it's going. Come on, buddy. Let's see that beautiful number. Let's go to the moon. Oh, 180. Let's go. Woo. 137.49. That would have been a 150 ounce cleanup if I didn't have a whole rock truck full of crappy dirt in there. That would have been 150. Oh, that's what we're in. We're in the beautiful gold now. Oh, we in that good gold, boys. Oh, it's back there. Oh, it's back there. Oh, it's back in that hole. And we have a whole lot of squares like that over here. I mean, right now I could technically buy the other tier 5 gravel pump, but I'm gonna go for buying the claim first. I'm gonna buy the claim first. I got $2.4 million that I gotta purchase for that Nighthawk claim. We need 2.4 million, and we gotta buy it outright. We can't rent it. What's up, Walker? And we got lots of good gold around here. All this is rich. So if we're looking, you know, we're looking 150 ounce cleanups out here. We have easy. We got easy 1,500 ounces of gold back in this cut. No problem. Does Amanda still do Gold Rush? Not really. She's not really. It's not really her thing. If it was multiplayer and stuff like that, she'd probably do things like the rock truck or clean out stuff or Farm Sim's so good in multiplayer. Yeah, it is, man. Farm Sim's great. That's why we're getting ready to go play that here in a little bit over on Twitch. So if you're not followed over on Twitch, make sure you guys hit the link below and go over there and hit a follow, because we will be streaming over there in about 30-40 minutes. I've been streaming now over here for a little while on Gold Rush. We try to keep it down to about 4-hour streams. Tomorrow, you guys did earn that Gold Rush stream on YouTube, so we will be playing YouTube over here again. I'll be doing it at 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, and hopefully I wake up in time today. Hopefully I wake up in time. But we will be back. We'll be doing about 4 hours of Gold Rush tomorrow, and then me and Amanda will be going over and playing Farm Sim on Twitch. So make sure you guys hit that follow over there, dude. Follow up. Also, join Discord. There's the link right there. You guys want to go follow right now, that way you don't forget or whatever. And also Discord as well too, because sometimes you don't get those notifications, so we will let you guys know when we are streaming, and that way you guys don't miss any of the play, you know. So make sure you guys go follow, join Discord, turn your notifications on over here too as well. Make sure your bell notification is ticked, so that way you can see when we go live. If YouTube wants to send them out on time, that is. You guys know what's up. But I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to get a little bit something to grub. So I haven't eaten this morning. I just jumped right up, got some coffee, started playing. So I'm going to make a little bit of food. And yeah, man. Dudes, I will catch you bros tomorrow if I don't see you over on Twitch. I'm outie. Got some good gold. We found it. I guess the gold bonanza will be tomorrow, because we struck dead on this hole here. Struck dead on the bottom of this hole. It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. One clean out in the back cut gave us pretty much what we mined out of here in the bottom and well over here. So that was terrible, but we got it. I am part of a Discord of a Farm Sim community. We're playing so much. Nice, man. Nice. Well, I appreciate you dudes as always. Be safe. If I don't see you over on Twitch, I will catch you guys here tomorrow. Take it easy. Peace.